Hello. I have the cat. I have the cat. A cat. A baby. What a good cat. I had some real fun runs. This one had 4 bulk ups. I got 3 bulk ups in Act 3, and I clicked them. Yeah, bulk up is insane, actually. Just an extremely strong card. Like, assuming you have the energy to play it, which you don't always. The 2 energy is a thing to manage. It's a thing you must manage, but I got a Philostone, so I had an energy relic. Energy relics feel very strong in this game. And this deck also had a Echo Form, right? Didn't it have an Echo Form? It had an Echo Form. It had an Echo Form. It had an Echo Form. Echo Form really does feel like a I win the boss fight card in this game. You kind of just win. No Epoch art this time. I don't think they updated any Epoch art. Are there still any beta arts on the multiplayer cards? They might have finished all of them. I think they might have gotten them all. I need to, like, play multiplayer one day to actually see these cards. This is really cool. Another player chooses a card in their draw pile to add into your hand. Like, another player seeks. Isn't that cool? A lot of decisions you can make there. Imagine, like, shrimping that. And then everyone gets to look at their hand and then decide who you want to give a card to someone. Like, that could be really good. Yeah, I want to see this card in single player. Like, this card would be so cool. I feel like they should have just made this. I mean, there is Feral. But currently, like, Feral is the way to scale your zero-cost attacks, and there's no other way. It's like Feral and Strength. And, I mean, this is the only strength gain on the character, but it's good. Yeah, I'm sure there's an infinite where, like, you give draw to each other. Right, there's a defect card that draws... Everyone draws cards. I think that one exhausts, though. There's a defect card that gives energy to everyone. But does this... Yeah, this one always exhausts. There's a colorless one that everyone draws. But I think it also exhausts. There's this one. Another player gains energy. So imagine you have 2 of these. Like, 2 people have this card, and then 2 people have draw of their own. Like, this can definitely go infinite if 2 players have it and give each other energy. Yeah, this one exhausts. Okay, so Huddle Up wouldn't quite work. Believe in each other. Exactly. What about 2 players that have Barricade and this? That sounds fun. Or I guess 2 players with Barricade and this would also work. They nerfed this thing. This thing used to be 1 energy. It's like the only multiplayer card they nerfed. Actually, they nerfed the ball. I lied. The ball used to scale like much more. Right? It used to be 15 upgrade to 25 scaling. I think. I'm wrong. They nerfed a lot of them. They nerfed that Ironclad Midnight card, I think. I think this card used to be, what, 99 upgrade to, like, 133 or something? Used to be very big. How to evaluate Souls stuff? I think you still click it, like, decently, but you need to have an alternative, like, damage answer to that fight. Like, I still click most of the, like, when I say most of the Souls cards, I still click the good ones, being Grave Warden and Capture Spirit. I still click these cards because they're so strong in most fights. But without like a Haunt, then you just don't want to play those in the Dorito, and you better have like a chunky attack. So any deck like that, like I'm always thinking about like picking a Squeeze when I see it. Something like that. A Sleight of Flesh with like, and then also to block, you're going to want to have weakness. Ideally you have permanent weakness in it, and then you can block. Dance Macabre plus 2-cost cards can actually block really well. Yeah, the turn timer is the main threat in Neon Glass. Yeah, it's mostly you just can't rely on the cycling that a Soul deck usually wants to do. It's not so much the, oh, I play a million cards, that's the bad part. The bad part is just, like, it's not good to, like, cycle your deck multiple times during Eon Glass, which is what the Soul decks like to do. So you want to just make sure that the Eon Glass is dying to something, like an Eradicate or something. Like, if you have energy generation plus Souls, then Eradicate fits in really well with that kind of deck. You just dump the energy on the Eradicate instead of the draw. Like, Eradicate plus lethality, you know? Like, I'm not really skipping lethality. Like, I'm just not going to skip this card very often. Because it's so important for, like, the Eradicate game plan for the Eon Glass. And to some extent, like, same with, like, Sleight of Flesh as a damage card, too. You know, it's a very important card as well. Like, maybe you can go really long blocking Eon Glass if you have, like, enough Dance Macabre activation. You know, you have Dance Macabre, you have Friendship Domain, have energy, and then just a bunch of 2-cost cards can actually block really well and go pretty long. And then, yeah, you just need to kill it fast. Like, Eon Glass, you just need to kill it fast. Stuff like Reaper Form gets better. I miss baby. Reaper Form gets really nice. I guess Oblivion plus Slight can be good. You know, you want your denser damage cards for that fight. And you kind of just also want a lot of them. Like, you want your deck to be bulked up with a lot of, like, quantity of block cards and quantity of damage cards. Maybe not quantity of damage. Too many damage cards, because you want to still be able to block, but just quantity of cards so you don't have to cycle your deck as many times. And density, because you want to kill it fast, relatively fast. You want to kill Eon Glass within, like, I don't know, 9 turns or something. Like, if you're going past that, it's going to be really tough to block. And then, yeah, the Dorito. Sometimes you just gotta dodge Elites in Act 2. Because Dorito Decimillipede combo is pretty tough for Necrobinder. Field Division still happening? It is, but I don't know who's like live on it right now. I'm waiting for the Gizzard show. Gizzard is at 8 MST, which is in, I don't know. 8 Mountain would be 9 Eastern, and it's currently 6. So in about 3 hours, King Gizzard will start. Owned by the Knights? Yeah, you need relatively fast damage in the Knights. I find myself randomly getting owned by them too, when I'm like not exactly expecting it. They hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard if you don't kill them. If you can't kill the left one pretty fast, they start hitting for like, 26 on top of what the middle guy's hitting you for. Hello, cat. Come here. He does not want to be picked up, little cat. Yeah, I think the Eon Glass and the Dorito are like so vital to Necrobinder not being like the most boring character to play. Like very important that those fights exist. Because they're like the only things that really push back on your super defensive stuff. Sometimes Queen is tough. I've been struggling with Queen way more than I feel like I should. The Bound is just really, really harmful. And Frail is pretty bad too. I miss Phoebe. I think I'm on Clad next. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Last stream I just won 7 in a row. I decided I'm gonna game and then I just won 7 in a row. I just did it. New Shroud is great. Yeah, it definitely seems good. Because a lot of the times I would be picking a Shroud only if like I could easily afford to upgrade it. And now it's just like kind of good sometimes. Locked, are we feeling? Not really too much. I don't want to put too much pressure. Like it really, I don't know. Maybe if I get up to a 10 streak, then I'll, I don't know. I should just game. Maybe I'll do some heart runs instead that are really just like harder versions, but then with no stress. I don't know. The Iron Man. Kaleidoscope Conch Sacrifice. Ambergris. The Ambergris. Does the Ambergris tell me I can go on some kind of crazy path like this to get 4 elites? It tries. I don't know if it is telling me that that is smart. When I look at paths, I see like, oh, the other paths are like 1 or 2 elites. And that tells me that I want to just do it. It seems kind of good. I don't know. Gaining 40 HP and an entire turn of combat is like kind of insane. This potion says like gain 60 HP on it. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's like a black blood for the act almost. No question marks on this path. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Well, let's do some limit testing. I think it's good. Not a bad turn 1. We drew the curses. Means we're likely to draw 3 strikes this turn when phone. Yeah, they made plans of mid. That was 2 patches ago. And I either draw 2 defends and take 3, or draw 3 strikes and kill. Yeah. You take a slightly higher damage in the combats. Take a Molten Fist over nothing. I don't think it's amazing, but it does do 10 damage. 10 is more than, like, other stuff. More than 0. Second Wind, Breakthrough. We don't really have an AoE boss. So the breakthrough would mostly be for hallway and potato. Which, you know, I might even fight the potato twice. So breakthrough's nice. Might do flame barrier breakthrough here. I don't think I buy a potion because, like, I already have crazy potion and I don't want to overlay potions. How from beyond, not great. But yeah, flame barrier is good versus the elites. Plays well with unmovable, which is an outstanding card. Second Wind is really good, though. The thing about Second Wind is, like, I can't buy it and a damage card. I think the breakthrough is... Maybe the breakthrough's not even really that important. Yeah, I need to put a damage card in the deck. Flame Barrier. Immediate value. And yeah, this Guilty, with this path, the Guilty is gone after the first elite. It's kind of nice. We'll see if this path is even viable. I could see myself just losing here. But I think if I lock in and don't play the fights too bad, I'm, like, in a really good spot. Taunt's good. Taunt plays with, like, Molten Fist, kind of. $13 plus 9. 21. 12 plus 9. The exact same amount of damage. Looks like I pretty much draw damage or block. Attackbot's nice. Colossus, one of the best block cards I can see. Flame Barrier would be good here. Ow. 13 in my face. In my face. These guys are so evil. Yeah, they just hit you. Yeah, you just... If you don't kill them, like, immediately, they just will do a little bit of damage to you. Cruelty, Vuln deck. Cruelty's alright. Just don't have a lot of upgrades on this act. It's the guy. No phone yet. Am I allowed to do Colossus, Taunt, Breakthrough? Let's do some math on how much damage that does. So it's 9 times 1.75 times 1.2. We'll do 18 damage. And then I would have to do 22 next turn, which I don't do that often. So I probably just do Taunt Bash. For Colossus Bash? That's not that much better. Maybe I do just use this. I do, like, Bash Breakthrough Ambergris next turn. Well, I would block for 10. This goes down to 12. I'd only take 2 if I do the Taunt Colossus breakthrough, and then I can use this if I don't draw lethal. Seems fine. Because if I draw the Hemo, I do draw lethal. Well, that's exceptional. It's like the perfect potion to get. And I got Rock, which is unbelievably good. Like, unbelievably good. Sus. Okay, I need to find more actual Vuln. Rock. Potion build. That's right. Sus. Colossus is outstanding. Do I take Thunderclap here ever? I'm putting like so many block cards in my deck. Where's like the damage, right? End of the set? I thought it was awesome. They ended with like Nonagon, I think. I thought it was a good set. They did like rock, like, I mean, you were there for a lot of the set, but I thought it was kind of awesome. The rock extinction was really cool. And then the microtonal, they did some good microtonal stuff. Ataraxia and open water, I think, and stuff. Like some other microtonal stuff they don't always do. Please sit. And then they ended with like Nonagon stuff. And then they did level 5. We're awake for that too. They did level 5. Bird. All right, I need to find some better damage, but you know, I'm pretty close to doing that. I feel. I feel like I can. Like, I definitely want to use Ambergris as soon as possible. So I think I'm going to just use it here. Oh, order! I overhealed. I should have used the thing first. Two times 3. Incredible. Rock! Full block. I was ready to use the rock there for 1 damage, but I didn't need to. Really good. Been asking for Vuln. More Vuln is like just really good in this deck. Yeah, I know. This card is just kind of insane. Sip. Punch him right in the donut. That's true. Yeah, it just lost all the sauce. Lost all of its sauce. Probably use rock here to split. Might be worth using a double rock to get the breakthrough in the second phase. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, give 2 energy, and if you didn't exhaust a card this turn, give an extra energy, I think. Now, you don't want to make it not exhaust ever. Because it's so easy to do it infinite. Okay. Oh my god. Airdo's going in. I didn't know it was going to be this. What is this called? This melody? Brazilians in chat. What is this called? What is this? Is it just Samba do Brasil? Something like that? Like, it's something simple like that, right? Daybreed. Hello. I took ambergris, and I'm about to fight 4 elites. And, like, look at this. It's just Samba, yeah. I mean, it's Erto. Erto Moreira is a great percussionist. Played with a lot of the jazz greats. But yeah, I mean, ambergris is like, kind of awesome. I don't know. I feel like I click it, and then I can just, like, take this, like, super aggressive path and just be pretty safe. I mean, I also got, like, a good relic out of sight. Like, my first relic is just outstanding. So that's definitely part of it. Do I ever put this fire in play? I can always, like, draw pot. I can rock. You know, it's not much. Yeah, imagine showing us a toad. I mean, this relic is insane. We lost our minds. I know this relic's insane. It's crazy. I really like the design of it. You know, it's like you need to have a potion slot, but if you do have a potion slot, like, you get a crazy potion every fight. Like, I like that, but it's, like, too crazy. I mean, it's like a cool way. Like, a lot of people I see suggest, like, relics that have active effects, right? Where it's like, click this relic to do a thing. And Spire just doesn't have that in its design, which I think is good. Every relic is like, if you do this thing, active effect. The active effects are in the potions. So if you want a relic with an active effect, make it give you a potion. And I think that it's cool. Yeah, or they give you a card, but it's like, it's not active. It just gives you it at the start of the combat. Like, you don't get to choose when you get it. Like, I guess Nori's was kind of like an active relic, because you do have a choice every turn, but... Alright, do I, like, actually care about... I kind of want to bash this thing. I'm going to draw pot for the Forgotten Ritual. Oh. Now we don't need to worry about this because they're going to die fast enough. I just take one. I like preserving my rock here. Nasty click on sight vibes. I know. I know. I think they're just going to change it. I kind of hope they do. It's just like bloodletting, but I don't lose the HP. Like, I'm already clicking bloodletting kind of on sight. Oh my god. I'm expecting a fight. This is the first time I've seen this card. Is a third Colossus too many? We must ask ourselves. Yeah, I mean, this is not a very popular change, this ritual change, so I expect them to revert it, but we're gonna have to live with it for a month. Expect to fight memes, yeah, they're going crazy. Block for 1 billion for 1 energy or 3. Yeah, I mean, if I take this Colossus, I feel like I gotta, like, upgrade this second taunt or something. But, like, why don't I just do that? Yeah, what if we just took 50% damage from the enemy forever? What if I just did that? I'm gonna do this. Rock. Colossus. Insane. Like, actually, Colossus is crazy. Now, you don't normally see 3 Colossi in Act 1. It's not a normal thing to happen. I wonder if I upgrade, like, Cruelty into the boss. As long as I have the HP, which I expect to. It's probably my best damage upgrade. Because I do have both taunts upgraded. Could take a Hemo just as a dense card to push my Vuln with. And it does activate Puzzle. That makes it a lot better. Kind of opens up a Rupture, but I wouldn't really say that. Yeah, I just think I need more damage density in my deck. I've added like 2 mediocre damage cards to my deck, and then a bunch of Vuln. It's the guy. Alright, so they're Vuln. No Pyre in play. Remove Defend. It could be. I was going to play that last, play that not last, because I might draw the Forgotten Ritual with the puzzle. 12. 12. 12. 12. Isn't that crazy? Save 1 HP with the Rock. Check this out. Spite. Blood Wall. Skip. It's supposed to be damage check 50% of the time you just block. Yeah, I think they should have kept it at 27 for High Ascension. It did 27 damage on release, and now it does 25. Either that, or it should go up by like 5 every turn, like 3 to 5 something every turn. It should gain strength, like the giant head. Anger's not so bad here. Anger with the puzzle draw and just having access to a lot of Vuln, just having a card to benefit from it is kind of nice. Anger doesn't play well with this and this, but it plays well with like everything else. Kind of just want to get soup. Hey, that's what I want. Just give me the soup and my damage is there for the rest of the run. And yeah, am I upgrading Cruelty over Pyre? I feel like the Pyre, like, is good enough unupgraded, even though it is a crazy upgrade. Yeah, this much HP with a block pot. Yeah, I'll play the Pyre. I guess I'll play the Pyre. Slay the Pyre. Sus. Where are my attack cards? I overblock. Yeah, more draw would be good. Where's the Vaughn? Okay, I drew it all in turn 1. Not ideal. Yeah, that was actually kind of bad draw because I drew all the Vaughn on turn 1. Maybe I should have played the Vaughn over the Pyre. Not the craziest thing I've ever heard. I have enough HP that it's like... Ow. I have so much HP. Sucks. 8. 9. Insane, right? Like, just having 3 Colossus in my deck. It's kind of insane. Probably kill this turn. If I don't, I draw Colossus. 10. The rounding is kind of insane on the have as well. Dark Embrace, not actually that good in this deck. It plays on Ritual and Fist. Do I want Fiendfire over it? Not yet over it. I can see taking a Fiendfire to deal damage to the enemy. It's good with Puzzle. Dark Embrace is an insane card, of course. It's just not insane yet. Not insane quite yet. My damage is sucky. Fiendfire helps that. Is it sucky? I'm saying not yet to Embrace. I know, it's just hard to not take an Embrace, isn't it? It's very hard to say no to the Dark Embrace card. Extremely difficult. Legion? Probably. I already have Pale's Tears right here. Double the sus. Just take Legion. Not the worst Tears I've seen. But Legion says Legion, so... Rock better than Clarity? I think so. Go to the shop on the left. Not a whole lot of campfires on, like, any of the paths, but I feel pretty safe because Rocks plus Legion means I don't really take much damage, and I have actually good block density for an Ironclad deck. Which you don't usually have. Sus. Ow. Bad draw, kinda. So always break this open too much. Or I just block it. Block this. Insane. Forgotten Ritual is kind of nuts. This card says Battle Trance on it. Something about that makes me want to click on it. I'm not sure what it is. Perhaps the fact that it says draw 3 cards on it for 0 energy. That might be why I want to click on it. This is just like the best card on the character. Definitely one of them. Sometimes it eats your puzzle. If you want to play Trance into Hemo or something, but... Good. Card actually got nerfed in this game because it will no longer activate Dark Embrace with ethereal cards. But, you know, it's not actually nerfed. This Battle Trance is so good. Tincture over Rock. Tincture over Double Rock. Nah. Double Strike puts this at 15, and then I could Double Rock there to save like 3 HP. Probably not worth it. Could Pyre here, overplaying the strikes. I think I just want to kill this thingy. It's good to take 2. Rock. Buffed. You see this? This thing is at 30 HP. They used to have max out at 29. Buffed. Dismantle. It's like a second Hemo. Do I need something like that? I hope not. Yeah, end of day's unpickable now. Absolutely. Someone gets it. Alright, Clumsy or a little bit more money. Clumsy is less bad with Dark Embrace. Let's buy the relic. It says Bloodletting on it with puzzle. Click. Can just buy some HP. Inflame's not so bad. Just some bonus damage is kind of important. Definitely feel like I need better damage. Things are going okay because I have like energy and block. I feel like the damage needs to come from somewhere. Nostalgia Colossus. I'm not gonna pay money for that. Nerfed End of Days? No, they just... End of Days does 29 Doom unupgraded. And the exoskeletons sometimes will have 30 HP now. They buffed their HP by 1. Could remove a strike. Oh, I should have kept that. No, shouldn't have kept that. I'm gonna do this. Double Colossus or play Embrace? I'm gonna... Guy should be an elite. Could have played Colossus there, probably. Rocks. 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 This is bad. This fight should be an elite. It's not that bad. It's only quite bad. Kind of need this thing to die next turn, but I do have 30 HP of reach. But it makes me want to consider like playing the breakthrough this turn. It does block more than Toxic, but then there's a redraw, so I don't know. Double rocked it. Rocks. 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 Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't use a rock, there must have been a time where I could have used a rock to save some HP. Inferno. Is that the damage I need? Probably is something I need for the Decimillipede fight. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't love it, but I guess it opens a Rupture up. I don't hate it. It's good here, too. Oh, God. Why are they, like, hitting me? Alright, Flame Barrier and Ritual is good this turn. Everything's kind of good this turn. Possible to fight 3 Roaches and immediately get the 4? No. It is not. I believe there is a holdover thing where there's a new like mechanic where fights can have a tag on them, like indicating what enemies are in the encounter, and then you won't see 2 fights with the same tag in a row. Am I upgrading Uppercut, Embrace, Inferno? Tag is the guys? Yeah, you fight one fight and you never have a fight ever again. You fight the guys once and you never fight them again. I could just do the 1 elite path or something. Like, I could do something like this. I want this Uppercut upgraded, but I also want this upgraded, and I also want this upgraded. Wongo. Okay, maybe I don't even go to the shop. Amazing turn 1. Are they, like, dead? Dead? Is Inferno good? Is Inferno good? Rock. Yeah, I could play the uppercut there, but I wanted to rock. Miniature Ganondorf. Miniature Ganondorf. I love that with the sword boomerang that I want to click. The problem is there is a second wind card. There is a second wind card. And do you know what the second wind card does? It is insane. It beats the Eon Glass. Like, that's what it does. Oh, order? Buff. This guy's got 10 more HP, by the way. Where's my Dark Embrace? There it is. I just want to kill it. Two times 8. Ooh. Why are you hitting yourself? Ah, I could have saved 1 HP with the rock. No. Ashen Strike could be an okay damage scaling thing. Click this. Looks like I got a rest. Turn 1 Pyre. Like ready to use Energy Pot to put Pyre in play. Now I don't need to do that. Oh, order. Play Inferno. Probably. Decent amount of damage. Hopefully I don't die by 1 HP here. Need to be aggressive with playing the Frantic Escapes in the future. That is a bad hand. Good thing they're still weak. Alright, this is maybe like an energy pot turn. Just to play escapes. Not die. This is good. Colossus is like kind of good. 1. I don't like that. Alright, how do I get them to die? If I bottom deck these 3, do I die? Mildly concerned? I mean, they need to die. GG. That's a good Stoke. A good Fiend Fire. Yeah, Stoke Embrace with double Bloodletting and Pyre. I'll Stoke. Draw deck? Yeah, more draw is good. Probably just take the Bracelet again. It's funny because I keep taking Bracelet. They nerfed it and I still keep clicking it, so you know, maybe it doesn't suck so much. I would love to get upgrades now. If I'm gonna take the draw, I would love to get Pyre and Embrace upgraded and Stoke. Like so many upgrades that I really, 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 really want. Like Appa would have been very good. Whoa. Crazy that Appa would have been good, but yeah, Appa would have been good. Yeah, it's so much worse, but it's still really good. Fur Coat gives me 8. Yeah, but what if it doesn't give me it on the path that gives me upgrades? There's no real paths that give me a lot of upgrades, though. It's always scary. But yeah, Appa would have been even crazier. I have Mini Cannon. Yeah, Appa would have been just like 3 strength on a lot of my cards. Yeah, Appa would have been an easy click with Anchor as well. For turn 1. Sure. It's on block cards, Ashen Strike, and... Am I gonna rock this fight? I wanna rock this fight. I wanna Stoke. Rock. Rock. Remove exhaust from Forgotten Ritual. Infinite. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I do have like Embrace and I can second win the curse. Stoke the curse. Remove it on Stoke. Stoke doesn't exhaust. Stoke doesn't exhaust. Already. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't exhaust already. Pretty crazy. Transform 2 strike. Goodbye. Rock. 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 right, do I care to go to the shop to get this curse removed, or do I care to get an upgrade? I think I want to remove and do whatever else I do in the shop. Expect a fight. Why does it say 30? No, it's actually just that. Why does it say 60? Oh my god. This thing needs to die. I'm also weak now. That's really, really bad. Rock. Rock. This is a little scary at the moment. Okay, I said only a little scary. Rock. Could have probably done the math on that better. Thing is kind of upgraded, but it's kind of bad at the same time. Like another, it's a second dark. It's a second one. I already have one, and then it, you know, makes these draw cards not draw, makes a Dark Embrace not draw. Hidden gem. That's kind of funny. Is this Tremble any good? Power Potion sounds very, very good. Let's take that. The end game. I probably should have used the explosive pot there. Rock. If I'm off by 5 damage, you know who to blame. Still taking damage even with the plaza. I am frail. I care about keeping my Legion around, I think. Why does it say 40? Why does it say 42? Rock. Fill the belt with rocks. There. This is like my main block card, so if I miss it, it's like, what am I doing with my life? I wanna rock. I do. I wanna stoke. I want to stoke. Sus. Interesting. A fan. $70. I like the Ashen Strike. It's doing its job here. To just be a payoff. And the perfect relic to get here. It's exactly what I was thinking. Wait, Temporary Secretary live? Oh my god. Anchor for Clasp, gotta be it, right? This is like an anchor every turn. It's like half an anchor every turn. Tofu peanut sauce, GG. Dupe your deck. Anyway, it's called Temporary Secretary. Ooh, it's live. Interesting. Is the temporary sick? Will it need is a temporary? Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Secretary. Cactus, can you get them to revert this card? I don't think it's going to be that hard, because no one really likes it. Like, it's just silly. It's probably already there. It's probably already reverted, right? Anita! This will not, it'll not play the card until next turn. Drama Battle is kind of epic, honestly. I love that I upgraded the Dark Embrace, and then immediately the next floor it got de-upgraded. Yeah, the reception to this, this Forgotten Ritual, it's just like, why? I mean, I understand the reasoning is they removed Expect to Fight, right? So they want Ironclad to have easier access to energy. And oh, okay, so the Expect to Fight was because of the infinite thing being too easy. I mean, I think it was okay to have the infinite. I don't know. It maybe not. Like, as we improve at the game, it probably would just happen more and more. So, like, probably good. But then, yeah, if you, like, Ironclad needs more energy, like... I don't know. Like, why does that Seeing Red give it? Cheating, you get Embrace every run? Yeah, I mean, the infinite thing only usually happens when you have Embrace. That's the thing. Is that good? All right, so how am I like stripping artifact from this thing? I'm not. And I have an uppercut. Yeah, you don't want to have no exhausting, no downside energy in the game. It's just, I mean, they know that. You call it reinforced body? Yeah, that's funny. I like that. When are the enemy gonna be vuln? I want the enemy to be vuln. Could play this Tremble just for like strip. No, they're just a tester. Just a tester. Credit upgraded consultant, yeah. Because you're have some ideas that are actually being implemented in the game. And maybe more than just some, like a decent amount. Honestly, like also like community liaison, like partially as well. Because you're very in touch with like streamers and community. I like stripping artifacts. I'm gonna do that. Ow. Why is his hand so bad? I knew that was gonna happen. I was prepared for that. This is very bad, by the way. Alright, well, this turn is kind of insane. Please die. That was like shockingly bad for a demon form potion. Just like I didn't have Vuln, right? Vuln is my damage. 67. Hope I have what it takes to get lethal this turn, or I'm gonna, like, die. Shuriken there. Nice. Ow. I'd like to not die right now. 5 times 5. They'll die to thorns. Which is better than just normal dying. Why is it better than normal dying? I get a free turn off. Boom. And why is getting a free turn off good? I play the pirate for free. Boom. Explained. Very difficult concepts to understand here. Play the bash to get more Vone. I'd rather full block. Fragile as a nibbit. Oh, 190 damage? Hello. Why didn't I play the Colossus? Ow. Rock. Rock. No. Rock. Skip the fight, play left or right. I know. So good. It's a good song. Rock. I wanna rock. Get rocked. Surprised I never got the pyre upgraded. I just didn't have a lot of campfires on my paths this run. But who knows best? Interesting. I gamed. GG. I know, the Architect, I always lose there. Funny about ambergris. What is funny about it? I like it. I click it. Look at this path. Higher win rate at A10 than A0. Not like higher delta. Yeah, just higher win rate. That's funny. Look at this path. Fight. I expected a fight. Fight. I mean, I guess that's how I got 3 Colossus in my deck. In Act 1, right? I suppose that's how I did it. And yeah, I'm happy with the Dark Embrace pick. Card is really good. Dark Embrace card is outstanding. GG. Bad guy. Yeah, I can't even tell if, like, this is a good relic or if, like... I think it's good. I don't know. But maybe it's just, like, giving me the confidence to take, like, a crazy path. Maybe that's what it's doing. But, like, you know, I took only fights in Act 1 and, like, upgraded. I didn't need to rest. Like, that's just good. I'm also ironclad. It's probably better on Clad than the other characters. Because you have higher max HP, so it just heals more. On top of, you want to take fights on Clad. You have this 6 anyway. Yeah, I know. Just very few question marks overall. I mean, Act 3, I took a lot of question marks. But I probably should have passed more fights in Act 3, honestly. Okay, I get more T. B or B. Silent. The Suslent. Probably gonna transform. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Be right back. I mean, I got some tea. All right. Time to fight some upgraded Soulfish. The big hit does 1 more damage. So turn 2 does 18, and then turn whatever. 2 turns after the intangible turn will do 27 instead of 25. Oh yeah, upgraded. I could do tier list videos since this patch is going to be a month. That makes sense. I don't think I've even done a silent one, or I've done a clad one yet. But yeah, I mean, Region is on, like, is not even a real tier list video. Like, I essentially don't have a Region anymore either, or Necro, or Silent, because they changed Silent so much. Probably should redo those ones. I try to be a little more, you know, it just takes so long on stream. It eats up a lot of stream time when I want to game. But I can be, like, more quick in my, talking about stuff. Like, only really talk about, like, the, you know, new cards and changes. Cards that have changed significantly. Can also, like, pre-do the list and then, like, remake it on stream and, like, kind of pre-think through everything. So yeah, I think I just always transform one here. Strangle. Fun. Not a card I usually put in my deck. But it is certainly better than Strike. It's usually doing like 12 damage. At least. Fun. Probably good enough, honestly, to say, like, I can go to the elite. Want to path this way. And then probably this way. It's a second shop. Makes me not necessarily want this first shop, but it's still the best path. I mean, if I'm not ready for the double elite, then I can go single elite in one of these other paths. Lots of optionality. Very good. I think I start here. I think. Strangle. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my god. Strangle leading strike. Welcome to the deck. That's, like, really good. Who do I target here? I think I target this one to kill in 2 turns. Good about leading strike, it makes Shiv. Could kill it, but this saves 1 HP. Well, it's literally a strike. You're right, it is a strike. Shiv. All right. This does weaken to 6. So I do have 11, 15, 21. Yeah, I mean. Well, I'm not going to put that on this one. I'm going to do it all here. And even if I don't kill this thing next turn, like, it's totally fine, because this is only the 6th turn. Right, it might be better to just... Nah, I mean, let's just do this. 12 damage for 2 turns, like a joke. I'm guaranteed to have 12 damage. Prepared in a Soulfish. With Strangle as well. Everything works together here. Money. Dual wield Strangle. Dual wield Wraith form. Dual wield's crazy. This card says accuracy on it, so I think I'm going to buy that. Dual wield the Hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shiv Slop. Getting sloppy with some Shivs. I mean, Kusarigama is obviously nice here, and Orrery is also nice, but I think I just take the accuracy, and then the Blade Dance, and then, like, the Deflect or something. Or a Potion. Deflect and a Potion. Maybe the 4 eels are, like, the hardest fight now, so we take Explosive or something. Or we just take Block Pot. We have the Thorns there. The Block Pot is just useful. It's all Dual wields? Yeah, dual wields pretty strong. What's my upgrade? Accuracy, Cloak, Nooch, Prepared. Awful draw. What's going on? What you just watched. Alright, are they dead? They're, like, definitely dead because this does 30 damage. It does 30 damage. Another Prepared for the Soulfish is good. Alrighty, Giga damage capping. Ow. What if Footwork draw a card? Have you considered... What if Footwork draw a card? What if I get Mummified Hand, dual wield Mummified Hand Bowers? What if? Have you thought about that? Also, Pauper into this fight, kind of nuts. What? The worst Blade Dance of all time. Still pretty good. Footwork. Watch this. Dual wheel strike. What are these powers? $16. Might have upgraded neutral for second accuracy. Sure. How much does it matter? It probably matters a little bit. What's this? Miniature cannon. Knife trap plus. Or this would be so good with knife trap, right? Sag, but Gorget, exactly. I can dual wield accuracy here. Not worth it, right? This weak pot now. Buffed, by the way. Good thing I didn't shuffle out the card. Draw the Beck in this turn is not bad. Promise to take Knife Trap over After Image. Oh, I can't promise that. You think I can promise that? No, I can't promise that. I love that dual wield. I love that dual wield. It's so funny to me. 27. Okay, I'm actually getting scared. I'll use these later. Or will I? I'm getting a little scared. If I draw my shivs on the off turn again, like I actually can just die. I'm gonna do it. Like I'm actually gonna do it. Look at this. All the shivs are gonna be next turn. Now they only have 22 HP. Alright, I have 16 next turn. Pretty bad draw in this fight on the intangibility. Feels like that drop out was needed. Blade of Ink. Nerfed. Nerfed, I say. Oh. Holy. Second gem of the streak. The last Necro run was a gem run as well. It's also just so ridiculously good. Like, the energy alone is so good. Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Pillars of Creation, Supermassive, Ashen Strike, Arsenal. Your brain. Subroutine? Subroutine dual-wield game piece? Oh my god. Your brain is awash with ideas of possibilities with the Prism. And we'll get some of them, maybe. We'll get some cool stuff, hopefully. If not, I have 4 energy, and that's exceptional. 4 energy is just exceptional in this deck. Yeah, Dark Embrace. Very unlikely to get Embrace, but it happened last run that I had Prism. Rock. Bull Bug Rock. Yeah, like, is Supermassive even that good? It's worth thinking about. Do I want this thing to be weak next turn guaranteed? I think. Hmm. Okay, we're all good. Everything's good. Was there just a kill? Just a kill, right? Second accuracy. Grave Warden. Not bad at all. Grave Warden with 4 energy goes with all the card creation stuff, if we ever find that as well. Plays extraordinarily well with 4 energy as well. Doesn't play well into the Nobamid, but... do I just do the shot path now? I could. 200 gold is pretty good. But it might still just be better to go this path. You get an extra campfire and an extra elite, so... If I can take this path, I want to. Can I? I don't know. Supermassive? Yeah, it's a little bit like another accuracy, but it's like not preemptive. You can't play it before the shivs. Blessing of the Forge with the cannon is really good. Kind of like a flex spot. Are they dead? Are they dead? That's 3 energy if I want to dual wield accuracy. Alright, I'm blocking anyway because I do the Blade of Ink. Taking much damage anyway. $16. Yeah, Blade of Ink change. It just doesn't change much. I pick it for the weakness, mostly. Oh, Strangle also plays well with the Soul. Prunder? No AoE, and it's good in the Soulfish. Or not the Soulfish, the Bee-Man. Why do I mix up names so weirdly? It's good in the Bee-Man fight. A good thing is if this fight is like generationally terrible, I can dodge to the left there. But yeah, I mean it's not an upgraded Crunder. Yeah, this fight could go generationally poorly, right? It could. I have 4 energy, so like it shouldn't. But it could. Ow. Pretty bad. Mm-hmm. 22. Glimmer? A bad acro. What if Powers drew 3 cards? Like what if the footwork or the accuracy drew 3 cards? You die in like free barricade? Nah, it's just a blur, essentially, for turn 1 to turn 2. It's not a barricade. It's good. I mean, I think it's comparable to a shrimp. It's worse, but comparable to a shrimp reanimate. And that's pretty good. Link your mod? Do it. Top of mid. After image is an outstanding. Jimbo Ancient? Awesome. Jimbo the Ancient. 10 plus unique and faithful relics. Let's go. That's cool. That is like a really cool thing that you can do, is just like design an ancient. I like that. I've seen some other mods that add ancients to the game. Gross Michelle, at the start of each combat, gain 2 strength to dexterity. At the end of each combat, has a 1 in 6 chance to become used up. 1 in 6. Huh. It just goes away. First time you play a card each combat, remove that card from your deck and gain 15 gold. Trading card? Oh my god. It does. Oh, it does something. Oh yeah. It grows Michelle. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Trading card. The first time you play a card in each combat, remove that card from your deck and gain 15 gold. Is that too good or is that not? I don't know. Trading cards OP? I mean, it seems OP to me. It seems kind of OP to me. But I mean, it fits with the Bowitro idea. Exactly what it is. And Square Joker. Every time you play 4 cards single turn. I mean, I can't see all of them. That's cool. I can try that one time. Nice Strangle. Not weak for this turn. I'm not a huge fan of. Oh. They are weak, but like weakened at a cost. The cost being playing skills. Cool. This fight went well. I don't actually have like strength for Lunar Blast. Up my sleeve is like kind of good? Question mark? Right? I have 4 energy, correct? Hades Ancients? Nice. I think I did see that one, but I didn't actually look in. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I have 4 energy. It makes it much better. You think I'm upgrading Blade of Ink here? Then maybe Cloak? Strike. Dummy. Leading Strike. Nice. Miniature cannon. Everything does 15 damage in my hand. Every attack does 15, exactly 15 damage. Please die this turn. Watch this. Streamline hologram. Streamline hologram. Hologram with footwork. So good. Hologram is so good. Ow. I knew this would happen. Of course. The most evil enemy in the entire game. Why did I, like, dual wield it? I can't really, like... Up my sleeve. Hologram. Up my sleeve. Holy. Wish I had actual Vuln. Body Slam ain't so bad. With the feet work. Chill. I mean... You know. man. Definitely want to be careful playing attacks here before we get our powers in play. There you go. That should be an elite. Maybe. This is brutal. $32, 64. It's 13. Yeah, I mean, that's done enough. Phantom Blades? Yeah. Phantom Blades for this fight. If I dual wield here, then I have another 2 dazes in my draw, and I, like, still won't. But, like, I think I have to have the damage. I could die here, maybe. Or not. Just draw like a gamer. Trash to treasure. No. Elite almost killed me. Lol. It kind of did. Am I ever Volm potting or something? I don't know. I got like all my powers into turn 1. I played Power. Yeah, 4 energy game piece is kind of something else. It's very, very good. Long. No weakness yet. That's unfortunate draw. I don't know. I'm lazy. Would it take creative AI here? Think about it, yeah. I probably would. That is a lot of damage. Find Arsenal? Yeah, I might get Arsenal from this. That might be kind of good. That's fine. Vaku knows best. Do we say Vaku knows best? Vaku knows best. 5 energy. 2 shops, we rip it. I also have a meal ticket. No Eon Glass. Yeah, were they even hard? I don't even know. Do I care about upgrades here? This is an okay upgrade for an extra Shiv. This is an okay upgrade for an innate. I have Anchor Gorget. The innate is really nice, but less important when you have the wishes. But let's get an early shop. Early shop gives you just like good information on stuff. Yeah, wishes also like can line up dual wield if it's ever important, which it really isn't, but it can be. Are they just like dead? I don't know. Oh, wait. Infinite blades. It's just like a worse infinite blades. It upgrades to innate. Like, wait, no, it can activate on turn 1, and infinite blades can't. What? It's pretty good here, right? Bwed. Okay, this is like better Vaku, right? Still have 2 energy on turn 1. But I don't know. I like having my energy on turn 1. But having 2 energy is like way better than 1. The way that bread normally is. Then yeah, I was letter whose foot is that? It's a gremlin. It's a gremlin. Like, do I just do alchemized bread? Maybe I don't buy bread at all? Like, I can see not buying bread. Because, you know, 2 more energy turn 1 is 2 more energy to play powers, which I'm likely to be able to do with the Wish. So, like, it takes until, like, turn 4 or so before the bread is, like, positive on energy. Because I'm able to spend it on turn 1, like, usually. But, like, you know, Test Subject and Queen are fights where it's going to go long. Those are fights where it's going to go pretty long, and energy could be something. And I don't think I take bread. If I want to go to a second shop also, I can go to another shop later here. Yeah, I don't like bread. I'm a bread hater. Duplicate your deck. Maybe. Eon Glass would be a reason to dupe the deck. The dupe deck is okay with the wishes. I'm gonna do it. I have wishes. I can discard bad luck with prepareds. Wish for the discard reasonably often. And just getting more powers. But the wishes, like, are really good, I think. In particular. $22. Yeah, and the machine learning that we can upgrade. We'll upgrade one of them. Juggling. Gigantic deck. I'm not gonna... Do I want to upgrade a juggling? That's like an insane thing to do. Right? It seems so stupid, but like... It's one of the only upgrades that does anything. Or you just upgrade second machine learning. But I don't know if I want to spend all that energy on that. That's like bread, but for draw. Caramel milk. Thank you, Prime. Milk. I gotta do it. How many runs do you upgrade a juggling? Juggling, pick, and upgrade. I also duplicated it. Are they dead? Like, both of them? I meant to do that one. I thought I could have weakened this one. Ow. It is giving me one extra shiv every turn. It's kind of crazy. I can draw because I have Survivor in case the bad luck is drawn. Monologue. Interesting card. I don't think I take it, though. It's like a flex. It's interesting. If I have pellets, I take this. I have orange pellets. Whore. Most meaningful thing I can do here is buying a potion. Except my potions are not even that bad right now. Power Pot's really good. Removing the bad luck's pretty good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It says eternal on it. It says eternal on it. Consider murder here? Why would you consider murder here? Why would you do that? 3 energy do less damage than a single shiv. If it costs 1 energy, maybe. It costs 3. Wishes? Wishes are not draw. Shivs are not draw. One strike remove. Holy. Kind of want to play the Blade of Ink here for, like, infinite weakness. Ow. Blood Vial got me. I like that I still haven't even, like, drawn the bad luck. Like, I'm just gonna do this so that I don't, like, ever get totally owned here for no reason. Right, that seems reasonably smart. Just discard it while I can. Spend one of my wishes on that. Seems very reasonable. Blade of Ink seems like kind of a good card. Dynamite. Thank you for the primer. The primer. What? Are you broken? What's going on here? A doobie doo. A meat. A meat. What's this? Oh no! I could have dueled it again. No. Do I have a good Aotearoa accent? Not really. I'm gonna do the thing with the bad luck again. You have a good Kiwi accent? I don't know. Don't forget, it attacks this turn. Don't forget. Don't forget. I almost forgot. Ow. Yeah, Kiwi accents. Pretty much the way to speak Kiwi accent is every vowel is an I. Every vowel you just like speak further back and up in your mouth, like I. Every vowel is shifted towards I, an I sound. Like every vowel is a I, essentially. Yeah, like a speed, I don't know. Something like that. What's my current HP? Am I upgrading like dual wield now? I'm upgrading dual wield. Because I can seek for dual wield and then power pot and dual wield the power pot. And that's pretty strong. Extra shiv? I'm like, what? No, I just wish for a discard. I have wish in hand. It's fine. But I also need to like kill it. My HP is kind of going down right now, and I don't exactly like that. I hate that they're not weakened right now. A mid. 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 I mean, is a mid good? I only have 2 decks right now. But, you know, still. It's like not bad. Don't want to dual wield of footwork? Kind of do. Take 1 damage if I play the survivor, or I can just do hollow. Is a mid good? I mean, I kind of do need to kill them, don't I? Are they not just, like, dead right now? Thing. Do you want to play second Alchemize before I end the fight? Wait. Yeah, what dupe deck lets you do is overscale, which is what I am doing right now. As you can see. I have 24 accuracy and 14 dex. And the third attack I play each turn makes 2 extra copies. Order. This is set up. Stelling's carrying. I mean, it's just an infinite blades, but it's fine. Nothing to wish for like a dual wield here. Get one of these guys in play. A mid would be kind of good to have in this fight. Good. Oh, oops. They messed that up. I couldn't count my juggling cards. Kill. Yeah, Forgotten Soul is just like a Vajra. This is looking totally GG, right? I have not discarded Bad Luck yet, I suppose. Yet. The double machine learning is so good in this fight. There's the Bad Luck, there's a Prepared in hand, there's a Survivor in hand. Should have done that first in case it drew. If I dual wield Leading Strike, they'll both be bound, right? I'm pretty sure they will. There's no reason to do that this cycle. And they're just like beyond dead. It is somewhat expected to be a pretty easy run with power and energy. Gaming. Strangle the goat. No, don't strangle the goat. Don't do that. GG. Yeah, I think Seer Talon is a big indicator that dupe deck is better than it would otherwise be. I'm learning the spots when the dupe deck is good, and it's just like the wishes really smooth everything out. They really, really smooth everything out. And like you saw, I'm silent, I have discard. I never took damage from Bad Luck. And even if I did, I didn't really, like, take damage to anything. So, like, it's all fine. Yeah, this relic is just insanely good. This is just an insanely good thing. Alright, when is the Gizzard going live? It's like 2 hours from now, I think? Or 1 hour? $8 p.m. Mountain, it's 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah, it's not a downside. It's not 10%, it's just a flat 9. Which is, you know, a little more than 10% on most characters. Yeah, Gizzard are live in an hour. GG Silent. I was the accuracy. Yeah, I mean, it was just Shiv run. It's a flat 9. I know, flat 9. Flat 9 is a good chord. It's good. Yeah, dual wield. Dual wield is like one of the best hits from this trash heap. It's not necessarily great in Act 1, but it gets really strong, potentially. Being able to duplicate powers is good in power game. Yeah, they really do need to figure out a way to, like, curb the powers a little bit. Something. Not remove them, because, like, you need to get stronger in this game. Like, that's how you win. You need to get strong in fights. You need scaling. But I can click the powers with nothing pushing back on me too much. Yeah, we need a bird. The aviary, it's the cultist act. I think it's possible that the Alt Act 2 has, like, an elite that punishes powers. I think it's very possible. Because the game gives you, like, everything interacting with powers right now, except for the Glowped, is, like, making them better. You've got Game Piece, Mummified Hand, that's rare relics. You've got the event that makes powers cost 1 less. That one wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't, like, upgrade to innate. You got the power enemy scaling, keep skill enemy. Because it was a late game fight, and, like, they're gonna add that later. They can add that later, probably. And they didn't start having the skill punishing enemy, the Prism. The game's not done. The game is not complete. Like, they could just be working on it for Alt Act 2 or 3. And, like, that kind of enemy is not necessarily, like, popular for the wider player base. They want the power slop. The power slap only gets boring after, like, you know, a few hundred hours of the game. Most people aren't going to get bored of clicking powers and getting strong. And just, like, in general, things that punish powers are going to be frustrating for newer players. It's going to be like, how do I prepare for this? I can't do anything. This enemy hits so hard. How am I supposed to deal with this? Yeah, the way you deal with it is by building a good deck, which is not so easy to do. You know, skipping cards that you don't need, you know, not putting too much overscaling in your deck. Like, yeah, it's not even like Awakened one. It's like the Heart almost punishes you for having too many powers because of how much they hit on turn 2 and 3. But, like, the Heart requires powers as well. It just requires the right amount of powers. Same with the Spire Elites. You need some powers, because otherwise they won't die. But also, you need to not draw 3 powers on turn 2 when you draw 3 cards. You need to draw real cards. Avocado? Avocado's mostly pro powers. Block powers are good for Avocado, because you're frail. And yeah, like something like the slavers are also like a little bit anti-power because they just are so much front load. Like you need to kill the right one by turn 3, so you can't afford to be slow. Like ideally by turn 2, you're killing red slaver. If you're not killing red slaver by turn 2, like you can just lose. You need to deal 50 damage in 2 turns, where you can just very easily die to that elite. You just outright die. It's not like this game where if you just don't have that, like it's like, oh, I just take like 12 more damage or something. It's like you die. Like if you get entangled and you can't kill them, you get entangled into Vuln, like you'll just die. Doesn't matter what your HP is, you'll just die. You'll just die. Yeah, it's just the things that punish you in Spire 1 punish you much harder. In this game, if you get punished in a fight, you usually just, like, take some more damage. Misplays in this game can punish you 30 HP sometimes, but it's mostly the misplays, like, oh, I should have targeted the other enemy, or, like, I shouldn't have played all those attacks in the B-Man. You just kind of get taxed a little bit. Sometimes things go worse. But not as much. Not as much as just outright dying to a fight because you're not prepared. Sometimes that happens in like Act 1, I would say. Happens less as I improve and build better decks, but it still feels like it can happen in like Potato. If you're not ready, you will just die. Yeah, the randomized movesets were annoying in some ways and amazing in other ways. I didn't like it when it was too much, like Gremlin Leader or something. Like, I would be okay with them just making Gremlin Leader, like, consistently attack. Like, even if it made the game harder. Like, I was just frustrated when Gremlin Leader attacked with, like, a 20% chance to attack. When I just, like, take 30 damage for no reason. For what feels like no reason. I'd rather it just be a guaranteed hit. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I can deal with this. Yeah, maybe they'll put more random intents in the next Act 2. Capsule. I don't know if Capsule is the greatest thing on the region. But I'll take a look and stuff and take a little break. Take a break. I'm on a giant streak. I am on a giant streak. I'm on a 9 right now. 9. Fights. We can expect a fight in this act. Can't be stopped. Yeah, I lost like the first 2 runs this patch, and now I haven't lost since. GG. I don't know. We were talking Balatro before, because Cactus made a Balatro Ancient mod that I might want to try out, actually. It sounds cool. A Jimbo. Yeah, Balatro has one song that just like has different like versions for when you're in a shop or whatever, but it's great. New mods were detected. I subscribed. Maybe I'd try the Hades one too. Yeah, I'll play this run probably. And then I can do some modded or something. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break. Get some tea, and then I probably am picking Capsule, honestly. Lots of hallway fights, so I want something that, like, actually, you know, helps me. Likely. I mean, the relics don't necessarily even help me. They usually do. At least give me information on what cards to pick and stuff. Okie doke. Like, and don't forget to subscribe. I should plug the YouTube more. I should plug the YouTube more. YouTube. Hype the channel. I post on the YouTube sometime. And if people watch the stream live, they probably would like the YouTube videos. But they also may have already seen the runs. Hype the video. Please. Alright, I get tea. I get tea. Dear beep. I pet the cats. You're not going to believe it, but I pet the cats. I did it. They're sleeping very nicely. Okay, I think I must capsule. I mean, something even like this, like, question marks are somewhat good in the underdogs. And then late elites with a shop at the end is not so bad. The other path is to go 3 elites here, but look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's so many. But let's see what we get. Oh my god. Okay, GG. Not GG, but like very, very, very good. Ice cream is very good. This character, though, is a little weird on the ice cream. You know, where's the energy generation actually on Regent? But still, like... Yeah, they just buffed alignment, you're right. First full rotating streak of 5. GG. Let's go. See, like, I'm not even really using ice cream yet. Move Nib one more. Buffed. This buff actually honestly makes me think about it, because in the past, this would just be kind of unplayable because it means, oh, I can't play my Falling Star in my first deck cycle, and now it doesn't. The one star cost is a big deal. I think I like Glitter Stream with the ice cream, though. In the underdog, so I just want to take a block card first. Yeah, 1/1 cost Predator, essentially nimble Glitter Stream. It's incredible. I mean, it's just an upgrade, but an upgrade is good. That's really good. A Glitter Stream Omega Plus. Crunder. Crunder versus Pulse. Yeah, some way to know the relic rarity. These are all, like, this is uncommon and these are both rare. You just learn it over time, but it would be easier to learn it if you could tell, yeah. Pulse, Glow, Crunder. Honestly, I'd just rather spend my stars on better things. Money. Entrench. Huh. Crushing better than Pulse? I kind of just think it is. Am I crazy for that? I just don't like the whole... If I take Pulse, then I need to, like, put stars stuff in my deck to even play it. Okay, but what about now? What about now? It's like you got to pick this, and then you got to pick another card, and like... It ends up just like costing an energy and another extra draw, because like it's got to do with the thing. This is not something I like. I could see taking the Pulse here, though. It's like front load. Huh. No block on turn 1. You're gonna be that way. Explosive for 5 HP. No bullshit. Love know they place. Probably overpick it, but still love it. Crund! Crunder. I love crunding. It's pretty good. Hegemony ice cream was actually a thought. I should have potentially thought about that for a second. But probably not. Crund. Could have weakened there. No, but I think this is better because now I can... Yeah, the puzzle was nice. Alright, 18 is doable next turn? Pretty good. Ooh, bag of prep bellows. That's good. Android 1577. Thank you for the 2 months. GG. Yeah, this is going well. I mean, I feel like when I get capsule and I get like real relics, it's like very smooth. Not happened before. I think it always works with this order. Gambling chip is where it matters. Gambling chip will depend on the order. I learned that a few days ago. Snoogard. Thank you for the 12. Thank you. Yeah, there's also kind of a bug with the gambling chip that I learned is that any other relics that give you cards in your hand on turn 1 will not get upgraded by Bellows unless you have gambling chip that happens before Bellows. Because the way it works is if you have gambling chip before Bellows, it probably just like tells the game like gamble and then upgrade the entire hand. But it doesn't actually like upgrade only the cards that were drawn by gamble. It upgrades all the cards in the hand, which is weird. I have 2'd it because it's just really strange. Put 1 more block card in the stack. Upgrade Entrench. Upgrade Ben Trench. Upgrade the hand you draw. Yeah, it depends on the order. So, like, I don't know. It really shouldn't work with Gamble at all, right? Could be Venerate upgrade for the Pulse. Could be just Rest also. If I'm going to play the Falling Star, I need to play the Venerate. Do this. Grunder's so good in this fight. Blocks so much. So much block next turn. 28 block next turn. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Prophesize ice cream. I don't know. Shockwave. Currently, my scaling is kind of just Spectrum Shift. Is that enough for this boss? An ice cream, kind of? Yeah, Supermassive is something. But I only have Spectrum Shift right now, so it's not very good yet. Just take these and then rest into the boss and then win. Probably don't even need to rest, but I will. Worth it to shock. Start. Decisions. Venerate gives me 1,000,000 stars. That's pretty good. Decisions entrench. If I have barricade. I don't. Holy Mind Blast. Next turn is the biggest attack, so let's make sure I... It's not even that big, but still is here. Does Region have the best skill pot? Maybe. Ren. Pretty good. They buffed that. Like, pretty meaningful. When I saw that buff, I'm like, that's a region buff. It's not, like, actually anything but a region buff. Like, I'm still not buying it. Boulder. The Boulder. Yeah, the Boulder. Mid. Bomb's going off right now. Wait, did they update this? I feel like meat on the bone wasn't flashing correctly in previous patches. Relic bar, yeah, it's outstanding. The deck is merely a spectrum shift and a shockwave. Like, it's got good cards, but no like direction yet. But it's still, you know, it's good. Everything's pretty good. Comment. I don't know. This is weird. What do I do here? Nothing? Am I skipping? I've liked Genesis a lot. Just having it, and then I can pick like a decent amount of star stuff. Wait, what if I get Pale's Tears this run? Oh my god. I have Vuln already with the Shockwave. But Comet is a lot of damage. Remember that. Like, the 33 damage is very relevant. But I also don't have anything that, like, actually make it playable. I'm gonna take Comet. I'll make it work. Mid. What? What? It is not a mid. Yeah, do we want Energy Gen or Star Gen? Energy Gen with Ice Cream is extremely good. The Star Gen for Comet is, like, good. But that's kind of it. You gotta draw into it. I kind of like just having energy. Personally, I like having energy. I think I sows it up over the choker because of Ice Cream and Spectrum Shift stuff. Meat on the Bone says I can get away without potioning as much. The choker's okay. Like, it's okay. 6 cards is a lot of cards. Like, that's a lot of cards. If I can play 6 cards on the region, I'm pretty happy. But then, like, you know, guards gets worse. And, like, I don't know, with some weird stuff. Yeah, if I want to take a void form, I want to take orbits. But at the same time, I don't need to take those things because I have extra energy. I'm just going to take Devotion. I have a lot of draw here. And I have me on the bone. I just feel more comfortable with it, I think. Try to farm elites. It should be very strong. Should be. Should. Or energy is very, 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 very good. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Mid. 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 Oops. Very happy with that one. Prowess, very good with an upgrade. Like very, 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 very good with an upgrade. Spoils, buffed, and good with the energy. I don't know if I buy it, though. Yeah, poor for Tooth. Tooth would be good for the blade that I have now. I do have the blade from my bull... My bulwark. Oh my god. Entrench. You're a gamer. And Comet sucks. Mid. Mid. Nice relic setup. What do you think of Gemini with the ice cream? It's okay. I mean, 15 damage, 0 energy. Adds inconsistency? Yeah, a little bit. It's not like necessary. Gather Light is nice to like make Comet more playable a little bit, but only just a little bit. Just like gives a little bit of stars. I don't know, block slop. I'm gonna not play this because I want to be able to play Astral Pulse for the AoE or do I want to take damage here? I'd rather not. Yeah, slop deck. You know how it is. You know how it is. Comet sucks. Sozu? I mean, the Sozu's broken. I'm getting so much energy. The energy is so good. Metamorphosis. Want to upgrade Prowess. I don't think I want Metamorph, but Metamorphosis on Regent. It can make like 7 stars and comets and crazy things. You know, it's not so bad on this character. It also heals me, remember? It also heals me for 25, which is kind of crazy. How bad can it be? Yeah, it's a net 35. I could probably farm all the elites. Let's just get upgrades. Gremlin Horn, pretty good. Yeah, I take a make it the PBD right now. Grun! Oh my god, get crunded. I love a good crunder. Perfect turn for a crund. I can't stop saying that word. It's satisfying. Gomet. Are they dead? Not quite? Question mark. Like I know I'm trying to do the nib, right? Ooh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Card draw. Weird it didn't drop a relic, I know. Happens sometimes. Grunt! Run me up inside. Maybe should have gone after this one. Are they dead? Huh. They are. Fine Blade costs 0 energy. That's pretty nice. The ice cream. Grunderstruck. That's good. Good luck with this big thing. Ooh. I'm gaming. You've been Grunderstruck. Nerfed Refined Blade. I know. Is it the first time they've nerfed a Regent card? No, it's not. They nerfed, like, Reflect and Bulwark a lot. Another Gatherlight. We have Dex. It's nice for the Comet. I love Gatherlight. Krund. Really good in this fight. The Gambit. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's pretty good. Looks kind of good. Hi, little cat. Manifest upgrade. Trench upgrade. Miss Cat. Bolus. Oh, I should have turned around probably. Nah, puzzle. Yo bomba. Yeah, hitting a bomba and a comet is crazy. They're dead. They're dead. Yeah, why did they make metallicized? They just wanted to, like, put together metallicized and plated armor into one thing, and I think they did a good job making it do that. combining the effects. Where's crossbow? What? What? Where's crossbow? What? Yeah, I mean, they lowered, they nerfed what Metallicize does, but then they increased the numbers on it all. So it all works out. Except for Psy, right? This is Metallicize, isn't it? I think I just take Psy. It's Psy or Club. Whistle is not bad with the Ice Cream either, with the 4 energy Ice Cream. In single target fights, at least. You get to just, like, take an extra turn, which means that this says gain 2 energy. Deal 33 damage. Like, this is an incredible card in this deck with Ice Cream. A Vault Plus with Ice Cream is very good. And 4 base energy, which you don't always have. So yeah, I mean, I think all 3 options here are very good, actually. With the buffed Whistle, at least. Yeah, crossbow would still be the best option, like, by far, because of Arsenal, and it says crossbow on it also. But, you know, can't win everything immediately. Instead, I win immediately, because these also probably win, because these are very, very good. I upgrade Arsenal, and my damage, you know, goes insano mode. I think an anchor every turn is pretty good. No, babe. Whoa, the Arsenal's upgraded. That's crazy. I drew it on turn 1. When are we on? Laga. Really happy with the Sosu so far. Oh yeah, Arsenal also gives me 3 strength when I play that card. 7 stars. Arsenal needs nerfed? I think so. I think so. Definitely the upgrade needs to be adjusted. I set up my pen nib just for this. Can get rid of marbles, probably. Captain's Wheel is good. Not good into Eon, but is good into Queen. Is good into the guy that hits you. It's good in the Knights. It's good in those elites, not the Mecha Knight. I have enough Artifact Strip, I think, as well. Lose Ice Cream. Also lose Volmpot. No! That's my potion! No! No! Of course. Rock. Yeah, they are not. They are still potion. The potion-shaped rocks. They don't work. They don't work with Sosu. Alright, what do I take here? The Gorget with the Sai is really nice. The Scrawl is really nice. The Glow is pretty solid. If I can upgrade it, which I don't know if I can, unless I want to just go on pure upgrade path. I'm gonna go to another shop. Okay, we can probably do this. The nib setup as well. I don't know. I want to be able to play Comet. Yeah, maybe I don't have it. Really? No, not gonna do it. Small. Humiliation. Yeah, I mean, 34 cards. My deck is not necessarily the fastest at dealing damage. Take a puzzle here? I'll take a puzzle here. It's... I'm gonna be frail next turn. Am I gonna be frail? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be ball. Anointed. Anointed. Rare anointed W. Yeah, it did something. Are they dead? They are dead. They are dead. TBD. I'm gonna bank energy here. Or comment. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, or maybe not. Was that good? The classic. The classic. The absolute classic. Do I want one dex or one dex and one strength on turn 3? I think I just want dex. Easy pull? Interesting. How many Glitter Stream pluses is too many? I already have 2 plus and 2 unplus. Yeah, I don't need more. Remember, they hit turn 2. Remember that. They actually hit me. Or at least they try. This does get buffed by strength as well. Important to remember that. I didn't think about that at first, but it does get buffed by strength. Now? Put me in meat range? Not quite. I need to try to take 5 more damage. It's actually, like, kind of hard to do. Maybe it's not. No, they do too much damage, right? Or the burns don't do enough, I mean. Well, I mean, I guess I'm taking damage to the burns. How do I take 2 damage? I think 4, right? Wait. 3. There we go. Taking 14. I realize that. Ow. Gabomba. Abomba. It's a tricky angle, I know. Tricky. Impossible mathematics. Mayhem's a really good hit to get turn 1. Like, draw and output constantly. Yeah, the end of turn stuff is all faster. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Giga overblock this turn. Oh, God. Mayhem the Gambit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! It's kind of scary. Make it so's good. Like extremely good, make it so. Almost dead. Scaling strength, arsenal. Mining away. Mining away. Diamonds. Mine diamonds. GG. Calamity, Arsenal, kind of good. Mayhem the Gambit. Do I maybe not play this card? Maybe I don't play this card. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'm scored. Another Calamity. Oh, God. I have a 30 Dark Orb in front of me. I didn't even notice. Is that a normal amount of strength for a region to have? Yeah. Oh, you're saying this is a normal amount? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Definitely. Wear heart. Mining away. 10. 10. 10ing. Tenning. GG. Yeah, we're getting some content next patch, but we don't know which one. They said the 3 things that they're working on, right now, content-wise, is experimental game mode, Alt Act 2, new character. Those are the 3 things that are being worked on right now, content-wise. And we don't know which one will be released in a month-ish time. In at least a month. I'm not going to expect it in exactly the month, but it might take a little bit longer. I'm just going to guess it is, you know. They take their time developing stuff. They don't rush it. You can't rush gaming. You can't. 10. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if the game mode is a, like, hard mode or something, then I'm pretty excited for that. Not stop? I mean, they should stop when they want to. I think it would be good for it to be complete at some point so that we can just, like, or at least if the game is hard enough, then just have it be done, and then we can just, you know, push streaks from there. But it needs to be hard enough, because just think, like, Spire 1, like, people wouldn't have pushed streaks if, like, the world record was 50, 100, 150. Like, if the win rate is that high, then it's just, like, an exercise in endurance and, like, in pure endurance and, like, locking in and stuff. Like, it's closer to Watcher, right? Like, some people pushed Watcher streaks, but mostly it wasn't that fun. It's more fun when, like, every run can be easily lost rather than every run can be easily won, like it is now. But there's no Act 4. We'll see. Yeah, we don't know if we need more Ascensions until Act 4 drops. But it's possible that more Ascensions are the way to make the game harder, or reworked Ascensions. Like, a few of these Ascensions are not very big. Like, 8, 9 are the biggest. And some of the other ones are, like, not that big a deal. So they can shuffle them around and add an Ascension that, like, makes events worse. Or one that makes healing across the board weaker. Yeah, it seems like they don't want to add more Ascensions, which is reasonable if they want to add 1, or even if they had 2 more characters, like 20 Ascensions for all of them is too many. But I could see adding, like, 2 more Ascensions. Like, 2 super hard Ascensions. You have A10, and then you have, like, a few super hard ones. Yeah, like, A1 is, like, nothing. A1 is for tutorial purposes, mostly. They just want people who just start at the game to, like, not immediately just die to an elite. So they probably lower the amount of elites for, like, your very first runs. I think that's the idea. GG. Yeah, the ways it's difficult. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is very front-loaded. It's like, Act 1 is where I die. If I die in Act 3 sometimes when I'm goofing around. What? Change to Ancient Healing? No, Ancient Healing is 80% of missing in this game. It's still 80%. It's just 80% instead of 75%. it still matters what HP you take during the fight. It's just a fifth instead of a fourth. 4/5 instead of 3/4 healing. Yeah, I think they need to just make Act 2 a little harder and Act 3 a little harder. Or you just nerf relics, the boss relics, which they've gotten around to balancing. They've done a good job at balancing the relics relatively. There's still some like egregious stuff, but still, like I feel like I see Tezcatara and I'm like, oh gee. Like this is too strong. Like this is too strong. This was too strong and maybe probably still is. Nerfing powers? Yeah. That would make Act 3 harder. Yeah, die in Act 1 is usually like a pathing error or Meow mistake. Taking the wrong Meow bonus. But most Meow bonuses are really good, so it's kind of hard to make a Meow error unless it's like a, oh, I really don't know how to evaluate Meow bonuses and I like pick Hefty Tablet all the time. You know, if you're just picking the actually like really negative Meow bonuses, if you're picking like the top 2 Meow bonuses, like you're gonna be fine most of the time. All the Meow bonuses without downside are just like very easy to pick in any map, more or less. That may be like Lava Rock because it doesn't do anything. Like Wing Boot sometimes. Humidifier? Yeah, I mean Humidifier and Rest a bunch is viable sometimes. But yeah, all the top Meow options are very, very good. Oh. Is this true? Tress has taken 75%. Tress is so fun. It's not good, but it's also not terrible. I think it's okay when there's no shop, truly no shop to go to, where you're not giving up that much short-term value. And then you get this like big potential power boost. And yeah, it's so fun that like it's worth it. It's so fun. Down. Up. Up. Down. Up. All right, I think I want to play some modded runs. I am feeling the nerves of this streak, which I shouldn't. That's going to make me lose the streak tomorrow. It's only a 10. This game is easy. That's just what I'm telling myself. But yeah, I want to try some of these mods that have new ancients. But I'm going to take a quick break. And wait, I want to enable the heart as well. I want to enable the heart as well. New ancients? More ancients. One of them is the Hades. A lot of Hades stuff. And then one of them is Jimbo. Yeah, I have to do an unlock all. Probably won't be super balanced because it's just mods, but it should be fun. Yeah, ancients give you the relics. More energy. Oh, Hecate is an Act 1 ancient. That's interesting. Oh, C-Star makes a sound effect. That's good. That's good. All right, I can take a quick break, and then we try this out. BRB. We could disable base ancients if we want to, yeah. Reaper, oh man. The creeper got us. Creeper's gonna steal our stuff again. Get my revenge. Yeah, I don't know. If I disable these, the Hades Ancients, I mean, it's too many Hades Ancients, but I want to see... I want to make sure I get to see Jimbo. I want to make sure I get to see Jimbo. Yeah, this is crazy. Weak effectiveness is doubled. You take 3 less damage. These are all like... These are all boons in Hades, right? Essentially. Kind of. Every 4th skill you play is free. Heal? Wait, this is ridiculous. At the start of each combat, rolling boulder is played. That's so good. Whenever you smith, upgrade 4 others. Crazy. I mean, it's cool. Like, taking Hades' boons and turning them. Nothing here is going to be super balanced, probably. It's unreasonable to expect a mod to do that. At the turn of your end of your 8th turn, instantly win. In boss combat, steal 100 instead. That's fun. Every 3 turns, gain 1 buffer. I want to look at the Jimbo, because it's too many of the Hades ones to look at. Enchant all current and future uncommon attacks with Sharp 3, baseball card. It's like a different version of like a fully stacked Giria. These are boss relics. Add a blueprint to your deck. Play a copy of the last card you played. That's cool. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 75 gold. Giga Maw Bank. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, at the start of each combat, gain 2 strength, 2 dex. At the end of each combat, has a 1 in 6 chance to become used up. Except, where's, is it over here? Where's the other banana? Where's Cavendish? It's not in the event. But I think you can get Cavendish. Otherwise, this is terrible, but you can get Cavendish. It's been implied that you can get Cavendish. Start each combat with 2 vigor. Whenever you add a card to your deck, increase this number by 2. Is that very good? No, right? I don't know. Bing Bong build? Sometimes it's breakable. Upon leaving a shop, gain a potion slot and a copy of a random potion you have. That's cool. Every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, deal 16 to all enemies. Yeah, this one seems kind of crazy. It should probably say exactly 4, because they think that's how it works. Gain 1 energy and draw 1 less card at the start of each turn. Oh god, that's terrible. That's, like, terrible, but, like, it's a perfect stuntman relic. It's a perfect stuntman. Start of each combat, a random card and all cards with the same name. Game replay 1. Oh, I love that. That is hype. It hits strike. All your strikes gain replay 1. Trading card, first time you play a card each combat, remove that card and gain 15. I saw that one. That one's insane. What is this? Your next question mark room is guaranteed to be a shop. That probably is like a Charon. Is there a Charon ancient, or is maybe one of those giving it to you? All right. We got Hecate. And good effort. Good effort in the mod. It's very nice. Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads. Like, very nice. Are these kind of broken? Oh, yeah. Look at the little hat. Lots of talking. Next 2 times you discard a potion during combat, obtain an additional relic reward. Every 3 normal combats, your card rewards gain an additional rare card. That's crazy. These are all kind of crazy. They're all kind of insane. Every 3. Every 3. Yeah, I am fighting the heart at the end. It's only normal combats. It's not every combat. It's fishing rod, but you get a white star instead of a random upgrade, which is, yeah, really good. Do I just want 2 relics minus 2 potions? This actually seems very good. Yeah, you can just buy potions in the shop or something. You also have to discard it during combat, not out of combat. Yeah, it's like a better Lavara. I think it's better. I think it's a lot better. You have to discard it during combat. And you don't get the relic until the end. Discard that garbage. Really? 8 plus 11 is 19. I have 18 damage in my hand. That is bad. Ow. Rainbow thing. Relic sucks. What if it does? Should have taken the money there. Tungsten rod. I'm not going to key that. Take Inferno. Wait. Don't take Inferno. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, I might actually take Bully here. I have a Bash Plus and a Tremble and no damage. And then I buy a potion to discard. I need a... Temporary Iron Golem. Temporary Iron Golem. Iron Golem. Two relics. What a sick relic bar. Yeah. Happens a lot in this game. Paul McCartney, you like the song? Of course. Who wouldn't like this song? Tungsten Rod versus this. I'm taking 1 damage this turn. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. I'm taking 3 damage this turn. Amazing Tungsten Rod for this fight. The Super Shrug has done a good job. And good value out of the helmet as well. Rage. I don't need this stuff. Easy pool? What's going on here? Temporary iron golem. Fight me. It's strength. It's helmet. Or you just take another tremble because of bully. Like, honestly, I think another tremble is kind of better. You just bully it. You just bully the enemy until they die. I feel like bully is like a little underrated. It's hard to parse exactly how much damage bully is doing sometimes. But you pick it enough and you're like, oh my god, this thing is kind of chunking. I guess I can take a fight me. Do they purge strength? Does the waterfall giant purge strength when it dies and explodes? It's a different enemy. I think it might lose the strength, but probably not. Yeah, I have so many relics. Just a bully deck. Cleanses bone? Yeah, but those are debuffs, not buffs. Ow. Rude. The enemy's vulnerable? Thank you, I didn't realize. I always survive. Hitting for 38 in this defend full blocks because I have rod. Yeah, does it does it show the it should show the text of them. Like it obviously like won't be able to show the art of certain weird things, but like you can hover over this, right? And see what the relic does. I think I take not yet here with the thing. I didn't get a Hades Ancient. What? Maybe I should have disabled. Like, why am I even playing the mod? If I just, like, get soup. Right? Like, I just get soup. Din! Think of the prime in the 8 months. Can we console it? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I don't know if there's a way to go to a specific ancient room. I just didn't want to disable Jimbo also. It's alright. I just get soup, I guess. Mitten's not the worst in the world either. You exhaust the deck down and draw the bully more. Let's take a soup. Having some kind of answer for like multi-enemy fights where I can't just stack Vuln forever is really, really good. Also, look at this. Like, I gained 4 energy and then on top of that dealt like 12 extra damage that turn is what Soup did. Just insane. Okay, but they took my bully, so. Ow. I mean, I mostly just think that Soup should be 2 extra damage on the strikes, not 3. There is an Ancient. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could have done it. I guess I still can, but my cards are already enchanted, so I'd have to remove these strikes and then add them back. If I remove Soup, Soup is on pickup. Too much effort. Card says Bloodletting. Yeah, it's not even that good in this deck. I could, with mods, remove these strikes, I think. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Not yet. That blocks 4 is kind of crazy. Sus. Mid? Mid. Bully is an amazing target. Also, I'm very Mystic Lightered. I'm very Mystic Lightered. Oh my god. I don't want to kill this guy. Could have kept that. Nah, yeah. So I'm not being weakened. Yeah, B-Man with strength can happen. Reasonably scary. Mid. So annoying, that draw. Now they're all back. Which one do I kill? Same enemy. Ah. Ah! So annoying. Cruelty in a Vone deck that comes pre-upgraded. That might be good. I think that might be good. This could be keyed. Okay, it's just max HP B-Man. Oh god. 206 HP B-Man. That's so close. I should have played the Dismantle on turn 1. Plus. Now I have the green key. Three strength extra is like kind of insane now. Mid. Programming your first ancient mod. Let's go. Making art. Very cool. I should probably learn to make a mod. Could be fun. Plus. I mean, it's green. What do you want me to do? It's upgraded. Novel mid. How did I not draw any Vuln on turn 1? Yeah, I make a Knob Ancient or something. Finally, I actually activate my Rainbow Ring. Why does it do that? White Bee statue synergy with my Artificer. Dismantle is pretty solid. I don't need a second one though, right? I think my deck is extremely overpowered already. Sure. Relic, I believe you can hover over it. Awesome. But yeah, it's from the Hades mod. I can discard potions 2 times to gain relics. It is very good. It was very good. Very good relic, I would say. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got good music in the queue right now. Oh my god. Mid. Lava Rock? Nah, it's better than Lava Rock. You get the relics much faster. I think it's better than Lava Rock. I shouldn't say it's better. Actually, 100% know this. I think it's better, though. You can use the relics in Act 1. But you have to give up something, so... I don't know. It wasn't that big of a deal, losing 2 potions. One of them I just bought. I'll play the game and never, never lose. That's right. I will play the game. I'm currently doing that. Am I losing? No, I literally haven't lost today. Yet. Yeah, losing potions, but like some relics are just like a potion a fight. When you think of it like that. It says offering on it. Okay, Aphrodite is an Act 3 ancient anyway. Some of these Aphrodite ancients things looked insanely broken. Whenever you apply debuffs, apply twice as much. At the start of each combat, Rolling Boulder is played for free. Upon pickup, gain 16 max HP and 499 gold. I mean, we need Boulder, right? We need Boulder. Double debuffs is really funny because of Bully. It says double the damage of your Bully. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, it's half of Looming Fruit and half of Ring, or half of Old Ring. But I mean, I have to take Boulder, right? The money is probably the right one. Boulder. 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 Yeah, Hades Ancients. It's on Workshop too. Need to be able to afford lighter. Yeah, I think taking the money is the good option. Max HP and money is very strong. But there is one, let me show you, that it could have been. I think it's this one. Your attacks deal 5% more damage for each week on the enemy and apply 1 week on every hit. And pretty ridiculous, right? Every attack adds a weakness. It's ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. Should I take Boulder? Okay, this is insane too. Whenever you apply weak, apply the same amount of vulnerable and charm. I mean, you need to have weak already. Do I have to take Boulder? It's so not good in this deck. Charm says whenever this creature obtains 6 stacks, it's stunned. Yeah. Imagine having this with the silent card, right? All right, I'm gonna take the money and be boring, I think. Boring. Boring. I'm lame. Mid. I got so much healing. Slambo Plus. It's upgraded. Not even good. Right? Yeah, this is... I mean, this is you're spending 500 of your money on a mango and a little bit more. Duplicate your deck. No? I mean, I would have 2 not yet then. I mean, I can do it. It's the funny thing to do, right? Basically no benefit. I can get an extra cruelty in play. An extra inflame. I don't know. It's funny. It might be good into the heart as well. 16 plus 18. Oops. I literally meant to click this card. Small. Goodbye, max HP. You will be missed. Yeah, the not yet counters a bad luck. I also have ash water, but it's so much damage. Is his pillage good? I don't know, man. Probably not. Money. Rich. I am rich. I'm rich. Oh, wait, there's another shop in Act 4. Don't forget that. There's another shop in Act 4, too. No! No! I must key. Yeah, this thing is so good, right? So important. So yeah, do I save this money for the next act or what? I mean... this is the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Whatever. Aggression upgrades to innate, so it actually does something, so I'll click it. Definitely buy that. There's no debate. I have a million max HP and I'm fighting the heart. Expect a fight? I have 3 innate strength, so this thing says 30 block on it. Yeah, the dummy's not useless. There's an Act 4 shop, though. I don't want to spend all my money. Yeah, this Expect to Fight seems pretty solid. Mid. Not yet. That was a lot of damage. Watch this. Expect a Fight body slam. Pretty crazy stuff. I mean, it's a big upgrade, but it does turn it into like a no remove in a 61 card deck. No, I'm not going to pay for a remove. I'm also playing a mod where there's an Act 4. That's why. There's a shop in Act 4. And I don't want to waste money. Just extra draw on the offering is probably the best thing I can do. Bad luck. Pretty bad luck. Dickman! Hello. Welcome, gamers. We're doing some modded right now. Welcome, game. Welcome, game. Ow! Ow! That, like, really hurts. Not yet. I mean... Your eyes on the sky. There's elytras in the city. And it's pretty. We slay Ender Dragon. And the iron will turn to gold. Calendar, let's go. Second, not yet. Okay, I hope that the aggression gives me body slam next turn. It would be fun to do the expect to fight. 85 block. I have 13 strength. I block 1 million. This will wait. Tonight we slay Ender Dragon. 37. Iron will turn to gold. Ow. Mid. No reason to really play those. Dead right now. Extremely dead. Act 4. The ending. Interesting. Shuriken sounds pretty good. If I could dupe a card, it would probably be Offering Plus. Aggression Plus is okay. This is a mod. 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 Been around for a while, though. Dupe Pod is okay. But yeah, if I dupe Aggression, that's like something that actually does something. Spire Elites are gonna hit me, I think, though. Just buy these. Spire Elite time. I don't have Puzzle Rate. Artifact. Blocking for 15. Yeah, I can use this potion because it'll block this turn and next. Really important. 10 times 4. Everyone's favorite. Early access. Yeah, just like Spire 1 animations. Electric Gremlin up. Don't want to be stuck here too long. There is a not yet to play, but I don't want to like die trying to play it. That works. Yeah, full heal. No! Wait. Counter. Also 67 block, by the way. Counter, got me counter. Ah, Panica. Nothing matters. Alright, I think the heart's gonna be pretty easy here. Like, a pretty big joke. We can take Demon Form or we can take Crimson Mantle. Probably Mantle's better. I have Tungsten Rod also. Ow! Yeah, Pet, like, turn 1. So bad. Have Rod and play. 50. Damage. Ow. Mid. Was that good? That seemed good. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Yeah, I might lose this run without Tungsten Rod. Who knew that Tungsten Rod self-forming clay is, like, good in the heart fight? You see how close it is after all that? After all that, I'm, like, extremely OP. And the heart still gets me to low HP. With Tungsten Rod self-forming clay, like, you need so much to beat the heart. Pretty cool. Yeah, why are they doing 3 times 15 on the first cycle? It's just what they do. Yeah, the heart is just amazing. The heart is just amazing. Yeah, I don't know if the initial release of the heart had 2 Beat of Death or if they added the Ascensions after. I don't remember. Yeah, that was the exact pattern of the heart. It actually hits for 2 times 15, but you're vuln. So it hits for 3. Hits for 2 times 15 and then gains 2 strength each cycle until it starts gaining 10 strength, and then it gains 50 strength every cycle. Like the first 4 cycles or something gains 2, then it gains 10 strength, then it gains 50 strength. It wants to kill you once it hits 50 strength. Has anyone survived the 50 strength turn without intangibility? Has anyone seen someone do that in, like, a real run? I don't think I ever did it. Clad Barricade? Nah, it goes past it. Once it gets 50 strength, it goes past Barricade. Not in this game. In this game, you could get past 999 because there's no max. The cap block is 1 billion in this game. Baylor did it? Probably. I mean, I think the more notable Baylor thing was doing the intangibility until the heart was doing 1001 times 15. That was the amazing thing to me. I really liked that. Yeah, I really like the heart. I like having this Act 4. Yeah, breaking the poison. Another iconic heart clip. Another iconic heart clip is wait, what in the world is this? I don't know about this. I don't know about the balance of this mod. It's just the balance. Everything else is great. The theming and everything. But also, I haven't played with them. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just like these are very strong with no downsides, and that's all. No one plays modded for balanced. Yeah, and like it looks nice. It imports the Hades 2 stuff really nicely. Yeah, getting 2 random relics from Hecate at the end of the act. Yeah, the Arcanas are probably just these. These are the Arcanas from Hades 2. Yeah, I mean, the balance is not egregious compared to what I've seen. It's nice. Every 9 energy you spend, gain an energy. It's mostly these Hecates that don't necessarily feel like meow bonuses. Some of them do. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad considering I almost died of the heart. Super happy flower. Yeah, unseen. It's like a super happy flower because you can set it up. And then it can get better from there. Interesting. A happy flower you can set up. Imagine that. I don't know if I want to play the buffer one. The buffer seems good though. I mean the underdogs. How good is the buffer? It's not actually that good into some of these elites. I can just take super happy flower. Be worried, don't happy. I like this. I like this one. Don't be worried. Don't happy. Yeah, I mean these aren't really that crazy. No, at the start of each future act. Oh, I guess in Act 4, will I get it? Will that count? I don't know if this will work with Act 4. Yeah, what if you can serve the buffer for the giant? That's exactly. I don't know, I'm going to take this. It's like a better Helix. Oh, worse Helix, right? But a worse Helix is still extremely good. Don't happy. And like I'm silent, I can take like skills that will let's take a look at the art too. The messenger. What does this do in Hades 2? I don't remember. No one knows. Be worried. Don't happy. Is it worth it to triple defend here? Taking the exact same amount of damage, but if I drew neutralize, I wouldn't. Is 8 damage either way. Add more ancients? I don't think so. Hand trick is a skill. A skill. Not like very good or anything. Yet. Maybe I'd take a Flick Flack to do damage to some enemies. Oh my god, sharp Flick Flack. Check this out. 9. Am I allowed to go to this elite? I'm gonna say sure. Flick. Do I care about the buffer? No, let's just kill this. What if I draw no block cards this turn? Yeah, then I take 2 damage. Play Dance is a skill. But backflip is backflip. And it also is a skill. Mini Cannon, holy. Upgrade deck. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Hope I can survive this kind of path. Could play the 3rd skill here to get the buffer. Messenger sucks. Glam footwork? Maybe footwork is just terrible. Have you considered that? Yeah, maybe this isn't as strong as I initially considered. Definitely good. But maybe I needed to just put a skill in my deck, perhaps. Good block pot here. I like that. Save the buffer. Kind of blocks for 20-ish. And it lets me put them at this number, which is good. Gets me lethal. It's a good potion. Piercing was a skill. I might... Like, I want to strip the artifact, so I think I'm going to gain the buffer instead of strike. Helps me block the frail turn. Upgrade Skewer Cannon. I could have thought about that, yeah. 9 plus 12. Nope. Okay. That's nice. Ricochet Cannon. Ricochet Cannon is so good. One of my favorite combos. I love Ricochet. I love Ricochet and I love saying Rick. I love it all. Good weakness. Saving buffer. Anyway. Another array. Welcome to the deck. Dual robot fight. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard fight. Yeah, two of them is tough. Buffer's insane in this fight. Do I need to flex bot this? I don't think so. Because of the buffer. Buffer. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hope I'm allowed to upgrade this. Second Rick. 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 Dodge and roll with fan brace footwork. It's the guys. Very easy fight with the hourglass. Infinite blades. Infinite. Infinitely many blades. No thanks. Been worse, but I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if I can save the buffer in this fight. It would be really funny. Would be fun. How many blades is too many blades? Yeah, maybe I should have taken the infinite blades for this fight. These Ricks are whiffing. Could double potted that turn. It's like I am trying to save this buffer. Feels like that is my legitimate win condition right now. I'm trying the Rick this turn. Oh no, I thought there was a Rick in the draw pile there. They're hitting me this turn. Okay. I need to actually get the buffer though. Perfect. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Play to your out. Get your messenger. Save your buffer. GG. That's really, really awesome. A mid. What? A mid. Also, this is Darv. What is Darv doing here? Yeah, you just don't get a mid now. It is cool. Like, I mean, yeah. It's because you can get more than one energy relic as an option. You don't see a mid that often from this game. Should I try to get a? I mean, I'm just doing this because I'm like getting kind of boring options that I don't want to. Should I? Should we try to do a Hades Ancient? I don't know which ones are the Act 2 Ancients and which ones are the Act 3 though. Looks like Act 2 is Athena, Poseidon, Zeus. So I can just like random number generate 1, 2, or 3 and pick one of them. I'll do that. Wait, did we miss King Gizzard? No one reminded me. No one reminded me to start listening to King Gizzard. We only missed like 15 minutes. I can just go back in the YouTube. Yeah, I only missed like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. This will help if they like if the stream ever cuts out or also. So nice. All right, yeah. Let's do a random number generator, 1 to 3. And I'll just go to them. Generate, I got 3, which the third one in the Steam description was Zeus. So we'll go to Zeus. Zeus. All right. At first, 3 skills you play from your hand are played an additional time. Huh? Whenever you deal unblocked attack damage to an enemy, deal 50% to a different random enemy. If there are no other enemies, deal to the original target instead. Deal 50% more damage. That sounds good. I'm going to just say it. That sounds good. Every enemy is vuln forever. Yeah, I mean, it will deal it to another enemy if it's an AoE fight. But most of my damage is random targeted anyway, or AoE. Relic 1 is Echo Form the first 3 skills. And this is Worse Grimoire. I'm taking Static Shock. This thing seems crazy. Especially with my deck. That is physical damage and random targeted anyway. It just seems like a lot of damage. The whole mini cannon goes well with it. Instant clear with Flick Flack. Yeah, I mean, it's just like everything is vuln with Flick Flack, more or less. Yeah, the removes were okay, but it doesn't seem that good. Remove every 3 combats. Options, it's a mod. And how did I go here? I just console commanded to go to the Zeus instead. Because Darv was boring. Oh, I like that. It has the lightning animation. That's really good. And yeah, it does round down. The damage does round down. It's satisfying. Wait, I should have played 3 skills, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, God. What's this song called? The River. The River. Glug. Stupid. This is fun. Oh, should I have taken that? I probably should have taken that first Infinite Blades, and then I take this thing. Nah. I don't want the curse. This is fun. This actually is really fun. Oh, I wasn't sure if the lightning was happening because these do 4 each. It's just a stupid amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. Rich. What else do I want? This thing's okay. This thing's okay. I mean, I actually don't play that many skills. Flash of Steel? Yeah, it's not that bad. 229 is Fate. Okay. The prepared buying prepared is not so bad either. Okay, finally we get an AoE fight. Nice permafrost. What's it? Okay, that was very fun. That was very fun. I like it. I like it. Finally get my buffer. Watch this. I smite thee. Speedster. Wow. Just really getting the greatest powers of all time from this. Ghost in a jar. Kind of bad in this fight, right? I could ghost this next turn maybe to save my buffer. I'll do it. Getting moderately sus, right? dead. What an insane draw. I was ready to flex pot. What an absolutely absurd draw. I don't think you can craft a better draw than that. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. That's so good. Extra bolts giving days? No, they're not attack damage. Shuriken GG. Yeah, it's the new Kunai GG. This should play in the good order, right? It should play Flick Flack and then these, so I'll get the strength from this Flick Flack Ricochet into the second Ricochet. Yeah. Incredible. Actually insane. Look, I did 100 damage. Oh, it has to be unblocked. It has to be unblocked. I forgot. It must be unblocked. Malaise. Alright, do I just keep farming elites? Probably. Is this relic just permavone? More or less. Yeah. It's extremely good. it's extremely good. It just should probably be like a third of the damage you deal, not 50%. 50% is a little bit insane. A little bit very ridiculously very insane. Just moderately ridiculously insanely good. You guys have a sax player, kinda. Ambrose plays some sax on some stuff. Get a buffer here. Sure, I can say. Wait, no. Did I already use my buffer? No, I didn't play a skill. Okay, I thought I played a skill. I thought I had already played a skill. It's like hand drill, but bad. Exactly how I would describe it. You're so right. Yeah, this relic is like very broken. When do I stop taking cow gambles? When do I? I don't know if I ever do. Watch this. That was fun. Not quite lethal. Echoing slash. Imagine playing this in an AoE fight. It's not even good because I already am good enough at the AoE fights. They just die. Should I have, like, gotten the buffer? I probably should have gotten the buffer there. Fine. Don't play the gamble. Don't play the gamble. Kill you twice today. It has happened. That's happened to me before. Died to this thing twice in a stream. It's been known to happen. Skill. Nope. Rick. It is an old Gizzard song. It's like on their first album or something. Monarch's Gaze. You're right. Speedster. I heard powers on the Silent are really strong. I've heard that before. I've heard that said before. That Silent has really good powers. Ah! Yeah, about that. Next to Potion Belt Permafrost? Oh, this guy? Yeah, this is the Ancient Relic I got. I think you can hover over it, but it deals the damage I deal to the enemy to them again. It's very, 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 very good. Huh. I'm gonna glug. Watch this. Cover saved one? I know. Insane Relic. Hope I don't just like die here. Really do care about the shuriken. This is the scary turn though. Are they dead? Yeah, the overlay is wonderful. It's really, really good. Like, especially now when I'm playing modded stuff where like no one is familiar with this, but even just for normal runs, it's great too. This is not quite lethal, correct? It's 9 plus 4. It'll round down. So it is 13 times 5, which is 65. Which is not 75. One. Beautiful. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Cool. Let's see what these actually do. What is blasted? Apply 6 blast to the enemy with the lowest HP. Increases amount by 1 for the combat. So this is just delayed, right? Blasted creatures take damage at the start of the end of end of their turn. At start end of their turn. Each turn blast is reduced by half at start end. So I don't know when. I don't know when. At the start of their turn or the end. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's like poison that decays by half. At the start of each turn, gain 4 forge armor and deal damage equal to your forge armor to a random enemy. A different version of block does not lost at the start of your turn. Triggers after your regular block before Asti. So this is just like super metallicize. And this is whenever a debuff is applied to you, gain 2 strength. I mean, I just take the block thing. This is like a Psy, but worse, but better. Yeah, it's a Psy that is barricaded. It's not better Psy because it's only 4, not 7. But it's still good because, like, if you overblock, then it retains it. Oh, but it does damage. You're right. You do damage equal to your forge armor at the start of your turn. Okay. Yeah, it stays and it does damage if you build it up. The damage isn't that relevant. It's kind of just summon for. It's kind of like that, which is kind of crazy, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is really good. I don't know. It is kind of like summon for. It kind of is broken. Maybe the damage is relevant. I don't know. We have to go here? I must? Do we take a million fights or what? It's gonna be weird having this number down here, right? There's not like a UI for it over here. Kind of weird. Debuff one, yeah, you get 6 strength in queen. Or no, it would be the chains of binding is another debuff, so it would be 8 strength in the queen, which is very good. Ricochet is so crazy. Buffer. This album, I do like this album. Paper mache. Untouchable is like almost reasonable in this deck. It's very good until the gambles are gone, and then it's okay. I don't actually have like prepared. Why is Ricochet like so insane? I mean, it's because of mini cannon. Not normally such an insane card, but it is when you have mini cannon and this thing. Think I'm gonna actually lose some of my forge armor? No, of course not. I would never. I should have shuriken first. It's fine. Rick. Bird. Ah, finally. Finally. I get an actual power from my lasting candy that's worth it. Oh yeah, malaise with the unsettling lamp. Kind of crazy. Didn't consider that earlier. It's kind of insane. Yeah, expose would be good here. Definitely don't have bone right now. And bone would be really good. Exactly do enemies damage me? They don't really. I mean, we're just very strong. But there's going to be the heart eventually. I think. Oh, yeah. I have enough gambles. I have enough gambles, right? I hope. Yeah, it is really like Osty. Do I get not enough skills? Doobie doo, doobie doo doo. Oh yeah, maybe it's not the heart. Nah, it'll be the heart. Boy. Yeah, it ends up being like I'm playing a little like where it's very, very beneficial to overblock. It's like Necrobinder. Very Necrobinder-esque. I not mean to play that. It's fine. Rick. How many speedsters? How many speedsters can I get? After image upgrade is going to be important into the heart, but like not really before then. We could just do a footwork upgrade. Malaise upgrade. I mean, I could just do this. What's the issue? Must key. Have a buffer. Don't forget the 12 damage on this turn. Don't forget it. I don't want to waste my buffer. Yeah, I beat the heart with my first run on the Clad. It's like kind of close, I guess. Have my buffer in case it matters. I love that the animation is sped up there. So good. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have one of my good relics, I would have died, right? Like that's kind of close. The animation's a little bugged. Rip Asti, yeah. Could be dead now. Gaming chip plus. So good. Give up garbage relic for 2 relics. That seems moderately good. Also, Tingsha gambling chip, like immediate value. Pretty insane stuff. Tingsha, it's actually uncommon. So you actually see it more often than Inspire 1, but it's still, like, I kind of agree. Like, it feels like you don't see it much. Nice ricochets all together. Ding. More relics in this game? I don't think so. Maybe more rare relics. That's funny. When I hit with 1, it tries to do 0 damage to the other enemy. Pretty funny. What? A mid. A mid. A mid. 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 Yeah, it wasn't even from the candy. It just happened. Mid. Mid. Amazing. Messenger seems balanced. I mean, it's just a super duper helix, kind of. If it had like a downside next to it, then it would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm fighting Metallicize, these guys right now. They're Metallicize. They have 8 Metallicize. Yeah, this is like Metallicize. I gain 4 a turn, but then it also deals damage at the start of my turn equal to it, to a random enemy. Up my sleeve. Almost draws a card. Up my sleeve infinite. With the Joss paper. Kind of good with the after image. Oh my god. Do we carry 3 foul pots? I don't think so. But that's really interesting. Carry foul pots to the Act 4. I don't think I like that very much. Oh my god. What a hand. Do I play up my sleeve here? Probably better to just play Footwork Leading Strike. Or do I want a buffer? No, I'm not even playing like a buffer. I can just use this. Amazing there. Draw that. That's amazing. Blah. I might want to malaise the queen herself. I can memories. Like this. Mid. 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 Buffer. I have this thing. It's weird. The Forge Armor. Triggers after your regular block before Austie. It's weird. Yeah, I think of it like Austie. It's kind of crazy. It actually is kind of insanely good. Like, look at how much, like 26 damage from that. Like respectable damage. Mid. Have some mid dreams, yeah. Mid. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just somewhat difficult to make that happen. You know, the mod is ambitious to have this much content, so it's probably a lot to, you know, add an icon. It's very easy to add a power icon that does something. Somewhat difficult to do all of that. Like, this mod is a lot of content. It's like 7 ancients or something, like 3 per act. Mid. And it's crazy that, like, I feel like the most broken thing I have right now in my deck is the well-laid plans. It's not anything from the mod. It's the well-laid plans. Mid. Mid. Yeah, the Forge Armor. Put it in somewhere. Definitely. Oh yeah. This is a good whatever you want to call it. I mean good version of this song, which I always like. Mini Tend. Yeah, amazing. Wow. Mini Tend Gremlin Horn in Act 4. Wonderful. Wonderful. Super Weak is good for the heart. Meat. Red Mask. Yeah, it strips Artifact from the Spire Elites, and then if I apply Weakness on turn 1, it'll keep going. So it's okay. Entropy is alright here. You can Entropy just like basic cards and replace them. Like with the well-laid plans, it's nice to do that. You can also keep Shivs in hand and then transform them into colorless cards. It's kind of fun. Is the Heart still a challenge? To consider this? Yeah. There's a tent. I know, it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's try to not die here. That'd be pretty awesome. Saving some of the block. Have potions. Gambling. So good to draw that. All right, cool. That's really good. I'm not taking any damage. Yes. Having that buffer would be kind of good right now. I can Malaise and then Potion. Do I Weak Pot or Super Weak Pot or both? Probably just Weak Pot. Yeah, I mean, this is evil, right? This fight is evil. Bottom deck my mid. This fight is so hard. Am I, like, dead? Oh my... This fight is so hard. Needed to play the Fumes, I think. Is the Heart even a challenge? Yeah, oh my god. This is crazy. The Spire Elites are insane. Yeah, I needed like the Power Pot turn 1. It's going to be 18 and 12 times 4. Like, I can't live that, right? Wraithform Potion. I thought this fight was okay. I guess my damage is random targeted mostly. Yeah, I use this turn 1. You have the Artifact Strip, which would have helped a lot. I might replay the fight. I'm gonna replay. I don't have Run Resumer active, and I'm just playing for funny whatever. Maybe I do care about getting Entropy in play as well. Did that eat my buffer that time? Is this a different draw order? Or did I play the footwork last time? I didn't gamble at the beginning there. Alright, it's gonna be... Oh my god, on season top. Wait, no, I have buffer. I should have turned this way. I mean, still can. Love the animation there. Wonderful. That's not good. That's not good. Why is it fight evil? Yeah, I mean, I just don't have enough damage, like physical, like targeted, I guess. I don't know. I don't have enough damage. Absolutely evil. I also am losing strength. I just don't have enough damage. Simply don't have enough damage. Okay, that's kind of good. Yeah, this is insane. My damage just was not ready. I kind of love that. That's really good. Winnable? Yeah, definitely. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should know. I should know this. I should know this. Right? I should know about the burn to lose the buffer. I've only done this for 900 hours. I mean, all right, this looks really winnable. I mean, this is the classic, like, lose the Spire Elites but beat the heart kind of run. Well, we'll see if I even win the heart fight, but I have 4 decks and 2 thing and, like, you know. And tracking in play and Envenom in play. Where's my discard? See, after the gambles go away, the deck is a lot worse. I, like, just have Survivor and Dagger Throw. Should survive with Malaise, right? Ow. Alright. Yeah, so. Better playing the Spire Leech does win. But, you know. Heart's the greatest. And combination of the Spire Leech with the heart as well. Yeah, a GG. I didn't need it was a replay. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No heart streak. Only 1 death this run. Oh, in that Chinese tournament, there's 2 save loads allowed in that Chinese tournament rules. So I win in that rule set. There is a rule set where I win that run. All right, I'm gonna take a little break though, and then I'll try Regent with this mod. Yeah, I put an extra floor in there because I picked the Zeus. These are the funny little icons too. Meow. No Hecate this time. Cool. Fire Leech punish slow more than the heart. Yeah. Kinda. I don't know. They've got Artifact too, which makes it sometimes harder to, like, block them. I mean, the heart, you're phone, and they're incoming for 1,000,000. I also had the buffer, which was, like, really, really crazy into the heart. Yeah, and the burns always on the top of your draw pile, no matter the size of your deck. Okay. BRB into other run. BRB. Going to pet. Look at this. Hi, baby. She's sleepy. I tucked her in the bed. A little baby. Jerry resub? Welcome, Jerry. Jerry is here. Thank you for 34. Fine. It's Jerry. When is Bad Spire 2? When is Bad Regent? How do you even do Bad Regent? What would be Bad Regent? I mean, there would have to be a card that just says that's just X cost, star cost. It's a star card that's X cost, and it says gain X stars. Like that's it, right? Like, that has to be one. That's a classic Bad Spire. There has to be a card that is like 0 energy, add a debris to your hand or something. like that just makes debris. It's a debris deck. Bitter Boogie. Yeah, how do you win on Regent? Make cards. 2 words. Make cards. That's how you win on Regent. Make cards. Make cards. Now, Arsenal is a good way to win. Arsenal is very good. Am I conking it here? I like going to a shop. And if I'm trying to brute force my way through some elites, then the conk is the way to do that. I don't like the transform on Regent as much. Get weird star cost cards that are not playable. I'm not sure how valid that is, but it's the same reason why I think P-Box can be like kind of awkward. Like if you have cards that cost stars but not the stars to play them, then it is actually just a curse in your deck. Or you're forced to make a decision between one or the other. Do I take Pulse? It's fine. Hidden Cache lets me play that Pulse. What do I do? Celestial Might Phantom, Thorns Phantom, Attack Pot, Fire Pot for Elite makes a lot of sense to me. Hidden Cache, apparently the best card. It's a good star generator, but that's all it does. I mean, it's 2 Venerates of value. Remember that it costs draw. Like, all this Hidden Cache does is allow me to play this card. Whoa. Which is something. I feel like I'm going to get destroyed into, like, the heart and stuff. I don't feel ready on the region to fight that kind of stuff. Hidden Cache. Every time I take this star stuff, it's like, yeah, worry about the Spiralates. You're right. Yeah, they'll probably kill me more. You're right. I mean, I need to get there first, too, but... yeah, one of the mods is adding the Act 4. I also want to see Jimbo. If I don't see Jimbo... yeah, see, if I don't see Jimbo, I'm gonna just take him. I want to see Jimbo. I'm just gonna mod it in. I don't know. Hidden Cache seems like it's just not going to be the type of deck that is going to be good later. Interesting hand. Very interesting hand there. Act 4 Ancient. I think there might be an Act 4 Ancient that makes you take a curse. A negative relic. What is with these hands? What is happening? This is like literally the worst draw you can get. I feel like this is the worst draw you could possibly get in this fight. It's insane. Oh my god. Could have just fire potted that also. Horrible everything. $12, 18. You do 1 more damage, I kill it next turn. Hourglass thing, the heart is much harder. Maybe not much, it's a lot harder. Now when I hit Venerate. But it's similar in that it like puts a timer on your run and can be difficult. Nothing here is that great. Yeah, this is just not looking very good. It's some like awful. Prepare? I mean, you also should be preparing for Ian Glass. You should be. Ow. Oops. Thought I had another energy. That was stupid. I don't know if other's good. Okay, now the hidden cache is worth it. Heal 20. That's good. That's good. They are kind of noodling, aren't they? A mid. A mid. Mid. Gamma Blast is nice. I do have stars. But not infinite stars. I like this. But I don't know if it's enough. It probably is not going to be enough. I mean, actually decent credit draw there. Boom, 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 boom. Star deck. One. Nice. This is going well. And then this potion is nice into the boss as well. I mean... One mid. I could have played the Defend Plus and saved 1 HP. I mean... Child. Perfect card. Mod do. Currently playing with a mod that gives me Hades Ancients. There's also a mod that gives me Jimbo from Balatro as an Ancient. Gives some like Balatro cards and stuff. And then another one that gives me Act 4 cards. I mean... I have never hit Nanny in... I actually have not. I have no desire. Seem very fun. You're just fishing for the right setup, and if you get it, you get it. Exciting. I love Ballad Throw. I don't really. Can you tell? Another energy. Yeah, I mean, I'm certain there's some ways, there's some skill in, like, being able to more consistently access stuff. Like, get to Nanin easier. I prefer the muddy water. Nah, there's a lot of good in Balatro. There's a lot of not good also. 7. That's a lot of stars. Replay Blade. I only have a Bulwark for the Blade. I don't like any of these cards. But I mean, I like 7 stars. It's just not good. I can play it, right? Like, I start with 3, I get this. Yeah, watch this. Divine Destiny. I said I was going to do Jimbo. I'm going to do Jimbo. I'm going to do Jimbo. Jimbo Ancient. I am Jimbo. The first time you play a card each combat, remove that card from your deck and gain 15 gold. Every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, deal 16 to all enemies. Let's try this thing. Every time you play a card, or the first time you play a card, remove it from your deck. A free remove every fight. I guess Celestial Might's gone. I guess Celestial Might, I guess you're gone. I don't need you anymore. If I play Reflect, I'm not playing any stars in the future. So maybe I play Hidden Cache so that I can then play 7 stars later. I think I actually, like, save HP by doing this. It's back! Infinite money glitch. I don't want it. Doesn't seem very strong. This deck is, like, not that good. We'll get better if I can draw some strikes on turn 1. This is fun, because, like, you're forced to remove the card. So yeah, if I can get some way to like create a card on turn 1 to play, that would be kind of nice. Flaming Elite, it just allows you to fight the end bosses. That's all. It's just to make the game harder. Is Glow Minus better than Venerate Plus? Equilibrium. This is owning my life. I bought this Glow. Or I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it, right? Wait, what's going on? Oh, the floors are desynced. The floors are desynced because I used the mod. I did just buy it. Yeah, where's my strikes and defense to top deck? I don't want to lose these cards. Can I lose this one? No, I mean, there's no way to play this as the first card of my deck. Seven. What is it? It's trading card from Balatro. Removes the first card. You think Thrumming Hatchet will come back? Holy. GG. That's awesome. Goodbye. Finally. Finally, I get a strike remove. Me. One energy off of playing it. These the guys? I don't know. Does this count? Arbiter of the guys, please let me know. This is important. Is this the guys or not? Who is the arbiter of the guys? The chicken? I don't know. Does that count? You could gather lane. Clumsy. I can remove Clumsy if I play it first. In a fight. Guess I remove Defend Plus? I'll remove Defend Plus. I mean, I just replaced it with a different card. Kind of. Mid. Takes 10 and blocks for 9. That is not worth it. I think this is cool. The first card you play is removed. I like that. It's actually really cool. Letter opener. Should I key this? Maybe. Play strike first. Mid. Yeah, it's funky. I mean, it's different than Grimoire. It's kind of really cool, actually. Play a potion card first, then it'll try to remove it and it won't work. So that's a way to get around it. Right? You can get around the awkwardness if you find any relics that like make a card on turn 1, like a toolbox or something. Ah, that's kind of good. A ninja scroll would do well. Not enough to play 7 stars. I suck at this game. Double butt. Can you sell Joker? How do you sell relics in this game? No. Nope. Oh, are you? Yeah. Are you talking about in silly Balatro world? Ew. Bomba. Drill Lantern. There was that other bonus. One of the things he could have given me was hologram, which is every card you add to your deck, you gain an extra like 2 vigor at the start of every combat. Yeah, the Drill Lantern, yeah, you're right. You lose it only once. If you use it, it'll remove itself. Now you gain vigor every card you add to your deck. Like an Akabeko that stacks more and more. It didn't seem very good because the number was kind of low. I can show it, but it seemed very, very weak. Unless you could add 1,000,000 cards to your deck. And it only started at 2 vigor, so it seemed like really weak. Yeah, vigor is Akabeko. It doesn't seem very good. Seems cool, but like you need to have Bing Bong or something like that for it to really like do that much. When you get a big Akabeko, yeah, dupe deck, something like that. I really want to play 7 stars, but it's like never gonna actually happen, is it? I picked this card and it's like not good. Are you surprised? Oh, watch this. Cards are easy to remove if necessary. Dagger on the Thrumming Hatchet is okay. On the 7 stars is okay. The dagger is just okay. Yeah, Punch Dagger on the 7 stars is really funny. It goes up by 35 each time you play it. You know how hard it is to play that card, though? Kind of want to take Bulwark. I also kind of want to take Jackpot. The star stuff can actually be played with Child, so like Jackpot's kind of a block card if I have stars, which I do. Yeah, it sucks on Regent. Yeah, but what if it owns? What if it owns now? Punch Dagger. I've had Dagger on Hatchet, and it can be pretty good. But I think I had Mystic Lighter that run. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like the Bolus, but you have to spend an energy, and it starts bigger. What about Prolong? Punch Dagger Fisticuffs does sound good. Punch. Punch it. I don't know what to do. Manifest can try to print some cards to win, which is kind of good. I mean, the deck is gonna be removed a lot. What if I do put it on 7 stars? What if I am that insane to do that? And that's my deck, is 7 stars built. I remove all my cards, and then I play 7 stars. Alright. We figured it out. What if I just remove the Thrumming Hatchet from the deck entirely? It's another option. Right? This thing's garbage. Get out of my deck. Wait. It's still here. Yeah, at the end of combat, it'll come back, right? Hello? Where's 7? Where's 7 star? Could I have gambled there? Maybe I did need to, like, use some of this stuff. Like, when are they dying? Should have probably potioned at some point, right? What am I doing? Ah, dude. The worst played fight I've ever had in my life, and I did fine. Amazing. Getting to remove strikes, very good. Seven stars deck. I don't think I need to play more than 3. Probably could have used the demise spot here. Ow. Okay, I drew 7 stars. That's like my best block card. I love that. I mean, Seven stars. Isn't that awesome? Alright, guards is pretty nice. Like the heart or something. You know, like Fiend Fire-ish thing. It's good. Who do we have? Dionysus? Oh god. It's the Hades 2. Is this legal? Shuffle 5 random power cards into your draw pile. They're free to play at this combat. What? Whenever you rest, heal fully and start the next combat with 3 strength. Gain a random amount of max HP between 40 and 60. Future healing effects are randomized between 50 and 100% effectiveness. What? Free to play powers every fight. Sounds like not what this deck wants. But, I mean, they're free to play. Yeah, this is what he does in Hades. This is kind of also, right? Isn't this whenever you go to like a fountain, you get something? I mean, do I want an average of 50 max HP? That seems kind of good. Right? An average of 50 max HP? Healing is reduced, though. Yeah, the rest one will just be for the Spire Elites. I don't think it's very good. So gain 50 max HP or put a bunch of cards in my draw pile that I don't necessarily want. I mean, it also gives me cards I can play that I may not want to remove. I mean, I gotta try this, right? It's probably good. Like, just put draw in your deck and you have free-to-play powers. Like, I don't know. It's gotta be insane. Okay, must go here. Yeah, what are the odds for a free Void form? Pretty decent, right? See, if I like don't want to remove any of these cards from my deck, boom. Can do this. Seven stars. Ah. The black hole. Yeah, I skipped the relic earlier so I could get the key because I need to fight the heart. That's how it worked in Spire 1. 3 pale blue dots? Did I see that right? Did I see that right? Okay, I should have actually retained that. I'm losing 1 plated armor for that. Okay, what if I'm actually scared of this fight right now? I whiffed my 7 stars. Yeah, you see why I'm scared, right? Oh god. Drawing 5 extra cards next turn, though. Damage for each star. Yeah, I mean, they could lower the number. Shockingly hard fight. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god. I'm dead. I'm actually like just dying. That's the other thing. I kind of am just dying. How did I forget that it ends your turn? How did I forget that it ends your turn? What am I doing? It ends your turn. Yeah, I'm out of it. I'm tilting. I'm tilting. Too much gaming. Oh, what did I just remove? Venerate? What did I just remove? What did I just remove? Did I just remove Child of the Stars? I just removed Child of the Stars. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I'm actually dead. Unless I reset the fight. The run's over if I don't do this, so. What do we get rid of? Venerate or Gather Light? Yeah, this power thing is not actually that good. Unless it is. I mean, the deck is small, so adding these powers is like really messing with the intended cycle of the deck. Barely got HP left. Worst Grimoire? Yeah, I mean, this is probably worse than Grimoire. Yeah, it does give you money. Just guards, right? Killer's really good. Clasp is really good. Berry? Anchor? I wish I could easily get this Book of 5 Rings. I have 2 more fights, so I probably should play a line that gives me 1 card here. Just take Bundle of Joy or something. Yeah, I think Jimbo is either act. I'm not sure, though. I don't know what the intention is. Seems like there's some, like, meta-scaling stuff in there, so it's probably intended to be Act 2. Because, like, some of the stuff seems like it would be really bad in Act 3. You gotta survive. Okay, a fight does let me. Okay, do I just wait? Or am I removing Bundle of Joy from my deck? Or am I removing Dark Shackles from my deck? Am I removing Gamma Blast from my deck? It's really awkward. I think it's cool, though. Bundle of Joy, goodbye. You will be missed. I don't know. I did it. 36. Do I need to energy pot to play the Spectrum for this fight? Otherwise, it feels like it's never going to end. We'll live on 1 HP in that case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I guess I could play a Gatherlight first, then. That'll block one more. $36. That's all you need. It's all you need. Except for the fact that they are doing 8 times 4 damage right now. I don't like that. Or fairy. The deck is notoriously bad at this fight. Maybe the deck is just plain bad. Have you considered that? Well, that didn't work. This was not actually good. This was worse than expected. Yeah, I mean, the strength of the deck was that it was kind of small, and then I suddenly put a wrench in that. But it was funny. It was funny. Okie dokie. Opem is live. Actually, that's crazy. Let's go there. GG. That was fun, though. I like playing those modded ones. It was just like, you know, live too long and brain off eventually. This was kind of a tough run, Regent run, also. Pretty cool. Pretty cool mods. Pretty cool mods. They ended up feeling more balanced than they looked. Maybe because Spire 2 is, like, already kind of crazy. You add more crazy stuff, like, the game is already kind of crazy. It wasn't that. It was, like, didn't feel that crazy compared to normal game. Anyway, gamers, I'll see ya in the chat. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching. See ya.